very sounding. I just technically read it myself. Everybody, enjoy the music. Hello there, and welcome to SkyrimTV. And this is the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. I will hopefully be a very entertaining idiot. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. Wonderful raid. It's really weird that I technically just raided myself. That's kind of like kicking in the door of your own house. But hi. So, hi, thank you, Death Archer. Thank you so very much. I am thrilled to be following in your very hard to follow footsteps. You were very entertaining. For anyone, I think everyone knows here at this point, but SkyrimTV is a raid train. They have been going since midnight Eastern time this previous evening, and we'll be going through tomorrow. And it is a just non-stop cavalcade of absolutely amazing Skyrim creators. I am quite honored to be included in that list because there are so many very, very talented people doing this. I've been watching as many as I could, sleep notwithstanding. Which reminds me, Archer, while I would love you to watch, go to sleep. Go get some rest, please. I know you were doing this as the second chunk. Get yourself some rest. I don't want you hurting yourself. Please, you can see me some other time. Watch, if you haven't before. But everyone else, welcome. Obviously, anybody else needs self-care. Please take care of yourselves. This has been a long trip. We'll go through, I'm ready. I got my slightly caffeinated beverage. Nighttime, so. Only slightly. And then I kicked out the heavy artillery tonight for my water. I actually have to be careful lifting this. It's heavy. My water for the evening. I did pretty much fill it. Figured for a special evening, I'm gonna be swimming in my own juices later. So, yes, hi, once again, hi, Liz by the Sword. Hi, hello again, Death Archer. Hello, Juicy George. Sometimes you just gotta kick in your door. Yep. Having locked I don't think I've ever kicked in my door. I almost kicked in my mom's door when I was a little kid because my sister locked me out of the house on purpose. So I kicked the door hard enough repeatedly to rattle it to the point where she was scared I was actually going to kick the door down. I did once bend the frame of my own car door so I could reach in and unlock it, but that was when I was much younger. Let's see here. Nick's Flare. Hello, welcome. And yes, exactly. Follow it. Okay, eat some dinner and then hopefully partially die. Not partially die. Let's go with a little less partially coma. Partially. Not full. Partial. I don't know why I'm doing this while I talk with my hands. So we'll risk you a nice partial coma. Nice, whatever is the nice amount for you, because everybody's different. Anywhere from 6 to 10 hours, we'll use an average. So I have no idea if this is good volume. It seems loud to me right now, but I'm the one I'm the one with the speakers. So anyway, we're going to be doing something interesting for me tonight. I thought I would actually, originally I was planning, I'm actually glad that I planned what I planned. You know, we're starting a wee bit earlier than I thought I did, but fortunately I had a plan in place. And that plan is we are going to make a new character tonight. So let me just get a few quick things set to the way I like them. Whoop, except that was the wrong one, of course. I'd like to have the one that has controls. Okay, volume is good. Thank you very much. Yep. Hey, Rizal, how you doing? I saw you bopping around today on some of the things. I hope you got some sleep. I know you were also talking about that earlier. Let's see. Helps if I'm using the correct mouse. I think. Okay. Well, we'll just leave that like that because I can't. Here. I had a. Whoop. Oh, come on. I had a small scare earlier when I was originally setting up because I've been playing around with this thing all day trying to get some new things set up. Okay, so you did sleep a little bit. Good. And I had to restart one of my computers because it wasn't transferring the game screen. So I had a small scare, but now it looks like everything's working fine. So yeah, I've been playing since. Well, here, let's get us, because we're gonna start writing because I'll have time to talk. One thing I will show now. This is going to be the goal of this. We can do that as we go. Is that we're going to make a new character. Now, normally I wouldn't necessarily subject you guys to me in the character creator. I love character creators in games. In some instances, I like it better than the game. This is not one of those, but I do love. All right, start a new game. So we're going to get to go through something we've all seen many, many times, most likely. And yes, I have a soundboard. I will be using it during this just because it's fun to make fun of some of this. You know. But, oh, hi. I also, you probably saw the photo. I have 3 cats. We will get guest appearances by them. The calico's up front is my old girl. She's about 18. She just jumped up onto the couch. She's standing right next to me, completely ignoring me, as only cats can do. Walk up to you and then ignore you so hard. Yep, we will hopefully have a nice clear cart ride. I've never had it. I don't think I've ever actually had it. I shouldn't even say it out loud. People know what sometimes happens. We'll go there. No, I'm not. I'm still sleeping. I was, and there's a reason for it. I'll tell you in a minute. Because I figure while I'm playing around in the character creator, I'll explain the character and what the goal is going to be. Yeah. For people to know, this is I do use some mods. I'm going to try to keep things as, as basic. I'll tell people when there are things that are going to function by vanilla versus something modded. But kick. Wow, if I had feet right now, I'd kick him right off. Kick. But it's amazing that you can stop the Thoom that easily. I can still yell. I feel like he should still be able to yell. I think he just doesn't want it bad enough. So he doesn't. Well, I'm not a Nord. Preview. I'm not a Nord. Kick, kick, kick. So. He only did 4. He missed the one that was going to save him. Talos, he would have been great. Would have really pissed off the Thalmor. Yeah, them, right there. If you couldn't tell, I play this a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, there's an ad. Okay, so Stream Elements did not give me the yell at me for an ad that I thought it was going to. That's the first thing I set up that didn't work. Yes, she is. And Liz, oh hi Potion Punch, how you doing? Kerbis, hey there. Didn't even realize that was you. Said you liked the cart ride. I kind of do. I've grown to enjoy it again. I used to skip it, and I've gotten back to liking it. Partially because I made the game prettier, to be honest. Liz, I am really noticing the bigger trees during this. She is very testy, that woman. Oh, good. This is... For tonight, we're doing a special... I'm going to make a character. I've started over so many times. This is for SkyrimTV. And my Saturdays are usually... I do whatever the heck I want. It doesn't necessarily mean my Tuesdays and Wednesdays are going to change. I'm having way too much fun with that insanity, Potion. Okay. Hi, we're back. All you missed was me making stupid comments about this. So. Kick. What the hell's wrong with you? Bye. It hasn't been an honor. Run for it. You'll make it. Yeah, no, you go for it. They'll never do anything about it. Oops. If you promise not to shoot me. You then. Step forward. No. Oh, crap. It's like my feet aren't my own. Ah, darn, the horse isn't there. Some of my starts, the horse is in the shot, and then when we go to the character creator, the horse is actually in the character creator with me, and I always find that hilarious. So anyway, one of the reasons I was willing to do character creation with you guys is I knew I was going to do an Argonian, and I tend to go a little faster with them. We're turning that light off because it's really bright. Funny, didn't work. Let's there we go. Because they just give you less choices, especially with the race menu thing that I use that gives you more choices. And rather than having you guys spend 3 hours watching me pick the perfect nose and laughing as I keep changing the sliders, this will go a little quicker. So we're going to make him a beefy boy. Here. And let's see here. We're going to... let's look at the presets quick. Just sure. All I changed was how heavy he was. Looks like the light went back on. Ooh, I kind of like that one. The storyline I've come up with for this character is... Oh yeah, well, you said he got a promotion, so probably going to be more hours. He is from Black Marsh, a very primitive tribe who are semi-illiterate. And he and a few of the warriors were contacted by the Hiss directly and told to go forth and gather all the knowledge they could to share with the Hiss to help the tribe. He was sent to Skyrim. And his goal is going to be gathering as many books as I possibly can. with the hope that I will get all of them eventually. This is a long-term goal. We're obviously not doing this all tonight, because I can't speedrun the normal game, much less a book collection thing. Let's see. That looks good. Get him back up to there. And we'll do this. I'm going to do this really quick, and then if need be, I will go back and adjust him on my own time. We'll just look through some things quick here. I like that. If anybody has any specific, things they'd really love to see on him. I do have to do this. This is a mod, I'm sorry. I found this and I thought it was too... Let's zoom in a little. It was too darn cute to not put them in Argonian koi tentacles so that they could have mustaches that are tentacles. So... just trying to decide which is the one I like. I'm kind of partial to either that. You already know why. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? Let's give him the epic one. There we go. But so he is going to go around trying to get all the books he can, and while he's a generally nice enough fellow, he has been, he's gonna do whatever he has to obey the hist. So he will do what he has, what must be done to get the books. If that means someone has to have something unfortunate done to them, well, guess they're having something unfortunate done to him. Alright, let's see. So he's a beefy boy, so we'll go with that. Like I said, the Argonians tend to be easy for me to do quick. So yeah, they promoted him so he could get control over somebody else, or do their job. There we go. Like that. Good enough. Let's see. Whoops. No. Go back. I clicked something weird. Oh, let's give him the nice, scary red. Feel like one of those lizards that runs across the water. They pull their frills out and make everyone... There we go. So, okay. So, yeah, I don't know if anyone has any general questions. I said I've been playing, when I originally bought this game, it was the Legendary Edition. I played for many, many years before I started messing around with mods. And I said, I'm going to try to do... There's going to be some creatures, some items, things like that. But for the most part, I'm going to try to keep this to hopefully something that is a, at least in spirit, sufficiently unmodded playthrough. And I tend to talk about things in the game that you can do, how they work, in one way or the other, If something is something you can do vanilla, I'm going to explain it. Oh, those are weird. Let's see. Those are neat. We'll go with those. Eyeliner color? I don't see any eyeliner happening there. Okay. Total of 3 brow types, so that makes it easy. We'll make me a little angry looking. Already forward. So, oh, you started a new game today also. Yeah, okay. I'm said now. I just to finish. I am using the anniversary edition. And let's see here. Whoops. And I said I do. I have come to like mucking with mods. Mainly to do things I might not have been able to do prior. I am also, though, a strong, well, 2 things. First and foremost, I'm a strong proponent of play the game how you want to play it. Single player game, it's your world. Make it fun for you. I also do say, especially for people who are first time players or early time players, I think it's not a bad idea to try it vanilla. I mean, if you absolutely feel like you have to do something, you can do some graphical stuff to improve the look of the game. Although, honestly, for a game of its age, even straight vanilla, it looks pretty damn good. I really think, I was jumping. I have Skyrim VR. I'm testing that a little bit out again. And I've been running around in that, and I'm still impressed. That's as vanilla. That doesn't even go to AE on the PlayStation. And I think it holds up. It still looks great. Let's see here. I like that. And where was that purple? I really liked that purple before. Whoop, there it is. Okay. We don't care about that. All right, not going to mess with too much of this other stuff. Yeah, we won't worry about any of those. And I know there was one that was a bad word in there. I don't have the mods for it, but this thing comes up with it. And I'm always like, why? Anyway, I think we are pretty much... We got a guy. The only thing I wanted to double check again... Okay, good. Sometimes it changes the weight slider on me for no apparent reason. Yeah, that works. Said I might tweak him in the future, but I think we have. That is the fastest I've ever made a character, folks. But it achieved what I wanted. And I'm fine with him. I said I might make him a little beefier later. A little taller, a little beefier, maybe not. Might do a few other little things with him in the future, but I'll do that on my own time. Now, he has been sent out in the world. to collect all the books. Yeah, I know. I feel honestly, Curvis. Well, not 4 hours. I feel a little dirty, and if anybody, whoever has played City of Heroes with me, which is a superhero MMO that I play, they're now assuming I've been taken over by a pod person, because they're always like, "Let's make characters." I'm like, "I'll see you in 2 hours." So yeah, all right. Now let's see if I did this one thing right. Yes, it did. Kept me in first person. Sure.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Black Marsh.
I'll make sure yours are too.
Captain, prisoner.
No, I'm gonna go this way. What's in that door? I'd really like to go check it out. Damn.
Oh, frick, Stormcloak.
Hi, how you doing?
Some here in hell didn't call you a hero.
What's happening?
A hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
Yeah, got a point.
You started
I said I actually still get the horse into the character creator. One of my last characters, I actually used it to figure out how tall I should make them.
What was that?
I'll go look.
It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, okay.
Yes, General Tullius.
Right.
Give them their last points.
Oh, this will be nice.
As we commend your souls to Ethereus, blessings of the
She's doing a nice job.
Love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Well, that was rude.
As you wish.
Now, if you time this, they did a good job. If this dumbass had let her finish, he'd still be alive. We'll do that for anyone who's bothered by such things. Why are you smiling? He looks like he's into it. That's kind of scary.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
By fearless, you mean stupid, right? Yeah, the lizard.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
All right, I'll go check. You guys wait here.
To the block, prisoner. Nice
No.
and
Nope. I'm trying to do like my cats. I'm just ignoring them as hard as I can. Hi. Could we find something else? Could you at least take the dummy's head out of the box? I don't really want to headbutt him as my last thing. I don't get a last request. Look behind you. I know it's the oldest trick in the book, but really, look behind you. Told you. Hey, how you doing? Can't help but notice we're both lizards. We have a lot in common. Could you let me go, please? Well, that was rude. Can I get up? Hello? Hi? Wait, wow. On the wrong button there.
what is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn out.
Sure I do. Anyway. Let's go this way. I'm sure this is the way to go. Oh! Hi. You stop that. Rude! Oh well. Good jump. Potion, I'm assuming you're talking to Liz? Because I don't think I changed mine. Nope, I'm dead. Just ignore me. I'm a ghost. Boo. I'm a ghost. I'll guide him. I guess I'm a god now. He's not dead yet. He just twitched. No. Ah! Hi. I'm gonna bite his wing. Ah! Ah! Showed him. Could I have his stuff, please? Pardon me, excuse me. See how if you don't walk, you don't get eaten by a dragon, Liz? Wait, I'll catch him. I'll catch him. Guess I won't. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I've actually stayed out there for a little while. And, okay, you go get some sleep, Death Archer. Please. I very much enjoyed your stream earlier also. That was very entertaining. Hi. Okay. Yeah, get these bindings off. And for almost getting me killed. Here we go. Okay. That made me feel better. Yeah, it's fun because this is one of those moments where you can abuse the hell out of him, and he just seems to put up with it. All right, we got our first book, Mixed Unit Tactics. Now, what I will show you, I was prepared. Well, as part of my preparations for this, yes, the cats were part of my preparations for this. But more importantly, let me just get into so I can get in there. I went to the wiki and I copied, pasted, and then fixed up the entire biography of the game. And apparently there are 533 books. And I don't think that counts like even the letters and some of the other weird crap. I have a feeling I'm going to need multiple houses to display them all. Potion, remind me, I'm assuming we're on one of the... If we're on a Discord connected, or if not, you remember why... I actually figured out how to get it to work. That's partially looking at what other people wrote. I'll have to send you the links. If you go look on, I'll talk to you about it later. But I it's a little kludgy, but I've gotten it to function again. It was I got lucky. So anyway, hopefully this is somewhat legible. And now I got to remember the name of the book I just picked up, because that was long enough for me to forget. Mixed Unit Tactics. Okay, I am not going to sit and read every book that we find right now. I'm probably not going to read them. Well, what I'm going to do with spell books is I'm going to collect them, and then when I find the second one, I'll eat it. But, alright, Mixed Unit. The only problem is, while it's good for organization when you're putting them away later, this does not... Alphabetical order would have been easier. I did, and I don't know how well you can see it on this list, I, from memory, put in italics any of the ones that I was pretty sure was a skill book. And I put underlines under ones that are going to require a little extra. You can't see what I'm pointing at. I just realized because I'm using the other... Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to show you guys this. But the ones that require a little extra, like the Elder Scroll, for instance, or joining certain... having to join certain guilds just to get this done. But, I probably won't do this every time. I just wanted to kind of show it off this once. Of course, we have an ad starting in a minute. I'm just going to put an X in front of the one that when I find them, or I put up or highlight them one way or the other, and that's how we're going to keep track. Because I couldn't find an easy mod for keeping track of the books. I think there's like Completist, but it seems like it was doing a lot more, and I just felt like it was going to get in my way. Well, anyway, I won't waste. I mean, I've got about a minute now, but let's see. I thought it would be over here. All right. Fiction. History and lore. Or instruction and research, which is where I thought it was going to be. There it is. So, I'll do. It doesn't give me the option of a strike through, which is what I was hoping to get. But we can just change it to yellow when it's one we've found. So there we go. That's at least the my thought on how to do this. Okay. I said I won't do that for every book we find. That'll be an afterwards thing. I just wanted to show people in case they were curious how I was keeping track. So, okay. Yeah. And nothing in there. And the build concept for him, I'm going to go with pretty much, broom, got to grab a broom. Stereotypical Barbarian, light armor, and two-handed weapon, I believe, is going to be the main thing. Alchemy will come into play. Yep, I will. Let's see. We have an ad going here. So maybe I'll just wait a second. Actually, I don't recall him looking that beaten up normally. I do one thing. Oops. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Hopefully the ads are okay lengthwise. I'm kind of... I should probably put my armor on. Okay, get out of there. It's been a while since I've played a character who would wear the armor. Usually I'm playing a lot of weird... I like making a lot of very weird builds, and this is actually going to be a very straightforward one. Yeah, I'll be good. You know what? There's one other thing I wanted to do. I almost forgot. Now, I'm going to try something that I'm going to regret. I normally play on master difficulty. I'd want to make sure it was there. I'm going to try legendary with this. Hey, Shaggy, how you doing? Yes, I'm going to eat the book. Spellbooks, if you ever notice, the spellbooks, you learn them and they disappear. So the usual joke is that I've always heard people say, I'm eating the book. And if we find a spellbook that I'm actually going to use, I will demonstrate that mine actually makes an eating sound when you read it, just for the spellbooks. And if you've ever heard, eating good books lately. The other thing, when I was doing that, I always like changing the field of view. I forgot. That will help me, especially right now. This is gonna... I will change it back down if this just gets painful. I am gonna cheap shot him once. I got a sneak attack for that. That's funny. Yes, good luck with that. I got another sneak attack. He looks so disappointed in me. Okay, go out and talk to them. There we go. Ow! I thought they were going to focus on him. That really hurts. Oh, look, a broom. Let me grab that. He doesn't have... I was hoping he had gloves. I recently, because I've been playing with animation mods recently, just to change up some things. So you know, even though my fighting looks really different right now, it's the exact same. It's just reskinning the regular hand-to-hand. It just makes it look fancier. Like a guy with claws is going to kick people. Which is one of the reasons I'm doing this right now. If I had to use a one-handed weapon anyway, I thought it would just be funny to... Oh! As soon as she sees me. I'm gonna let Rayloff take all the abuse. I can't believe I leveled already. I like how she's just watching. What's amazing is I'm going to end up leveling up all this one-handed and then switch to two-handed weapons. Oy. You're at a dedicated site tonight. Whoop. I don't think I did that. I'm just kicking him in the shins. Which one of you is more injured? I'm guessing you. If I can get their weapon from them, then I'll have a two-handed weapon and I can start... Oh my gosh. There we go. Now we're in business. Now I have a real weapon. Now, this is not going to be his type of weapon. We're going to get him a big-ass club. You drive around reels. And, you know, I don't mind being a slightly dirty fighter. From what I recall... The Argonians are pretty adept at guerrilla warfare. So, you know. So once we can get a hold of a Warhammer, I'll be a little closer. Oh, good, I got the headbutt her till she stopped moving. Okay, you see if you can do that. I'm gonna see if anybody has anything that I'd like to take. Like, you know, everything, possibly. There we go. What was the other weapon? Yeah, let's switch to the spear. That sounds fun. How does this work? I think we're gonna want... Hey, that had salt in it. Give me the cabbages. Okay. I'm gonna have to battle this cart, apparently. Give me. There. What? I don't know how that worked. He is... I have halberd... Well... I have the Dar animated armory, so technically these are supposed to be the animation for it. I mean, they're different than, at least they're not using the, you know, they're poking as opposed to just swinging everything. Oh, I forgot I was gonna try to be subtle here. Sneak up. I am so sneaky. Oh, I missed entirely. If I hit, apparently I can only sneak attack him. This is ridiculously fast. Sooner or later, this guy's going to notice that I'm poking him full of holes. Do you now? Would you please fall down? How am I not killing him? There we go. Hold on a minute. Found a better weapon. Alright. It's not a club, but it'll work. Maybe I'll take his instead next. So, yeah. So, so while some of my stuff looks different, the performance is still vanilla rules for most of this. If anything, if I was going unarmed, that's where I'd probably have the most changes. Now, one of the funny things is I only realized after looking at an enormous list of whoop, I am aiming at no one in particular. After looking at that enormous list, I realized I am gonna have to join the Mages Guild, which I was originally gonna kind of go with the old, you know, barbarian, not a lot of magic kind of thing. And then I realized that if I want, there are several books that I can only get. Actually, the worst one is going to be the, there's a book you get that you have to get, like, do the master, conjuring, or the master destruction. Which means I'm going to need, like, a 90 to 100 in destruction, to get one of the books. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's gonna be a little challenging for this character. So I might end up having to do a little bit of magic as we go. This is a long-term character concept. I mean, I probably will, as long as I'm having fun with him, I will make him, you know, someone I will be willing, you know, I will do definitely on the Saturdays, for this, but I do want to, you know, spread out a little bit. Let me make sure these are tenderized. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Yep. I do like to save in case I screw this up or get myself killed. Because I like to get confused by my targets during this. Because I don't like the torturer. But I do like his hat. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. It's a good question. Uh-oh. Well, fortunately, I got to level up. Okay, yes, we're going up with health, because I'm going to be taking a lot of abuse. Hi, Zod. Oh, we got 2 levels. 3. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Alright, that was a hell of a bigger start. I guess because we're on Legendary. All the fights are taking longer. I never even thought of that. Alright. Well, let's do that. Let's go straight to doing abuse. Well, I think what I'm doing is kicking your ass, but I think you're bleeding too. What's your point? That reminds me, I should probably take the Hiskin power up at some point. Which, for a character like this, is going to be useful. She's kind of kicking my butt. Maybe? How are you guys doing over here? Here, let me help you. Ow, she's holding a grudge. Wow. Once again, I'm used to master difficulty. This is amazing how long I pound on people. Ah. Now I understand why I've been watching a lot of people. I'm like, how are they getting their skills so high? Now I understand. Oh. That is my favorite finisher for two-handed. Just headbutting them. Wait a second. Really? What? Okay. Yeah, I need everything I can get. Like, this is that's a great piece of headgear right there. I'll put that on. And I think I'll switch back to the other one. All right. So, oh, that guy didn't make it. Usually he does. All right, we're going fast here. So you found Meridia's bacon, huh? I mean, I could always do board and sword, but well, I'd probably go with like board and hammer. But I really like the weapon I was gonna pick. Oh, that's funny. I almost left the books behind. I momentarily forgot. All right, and I said I won't go through the list right now. I think that'll be a end of the episode kind of thing before, you know. I'm going to have to find homes to keep these books. I think the starter home for him is going to be Mirrorwatch. Because it's a swamp. And then I'm going to have to build houses just to make libraries. All right. Yes, I know how lockpicks work. Thank you. And, you know, I only recently noticed he doesn't have footwear. All right. I would normally eat that book, but I need to get another copy of it first, because that's the rule. One of the interesting things is I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the Ogma Infinium. Because, you know, once you read that, it goes bye-bye. But with the idea that I'm supposed to be the one passing the knowledge on to the Hist, I think I might allow that to eventually be read. Maybe after I've hit a certain point. It's going to be a little while probably before it's an issue anyway. So, hi. You know, we should probably save. Stuff. No. Really thought there was something over there. Right. Oh, missed. La 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 la. Now I won't whack him. He's about to have a very bad day. Oh, I just realized. Before I forget again, hey, I have another level up. This is insane. Alright. Yes. And do I need any... Well, we will probably need that. Since I'm going to need to do it anyway. Alright. I won't use most of that for now. Now, I could just sit here and get a ton of sneak training. But it doesn't seem very barbarian of me to be not being in a fight. I'll get my range again eventually. Oop, I bumped my head. I do like that my horns are coming out of the hood. Hey, we got one. I'm actually kind of impressed. I also have an arrow sticking out of me. Why are you getting closer to the archers? Hadvar, you dummy. Alright, you're focusing on this one. Ah, missed that time. Nah, you did not miss that time. Could you stop shooting me, please? It's very annoying. It's kind of hard to concentrate when I'm getting shot with a lot of arrows. Okay. Let me... his skin, thank you. I'll risk one more hit, and then I'll use that. Okay. Stop shooting me. Hold on. Enjoy that while I run behind the corner, because I didn't set up my items. Yeah, let's try the mace. Let's see here. Ah, library. Yeah, see, I don't have Legacy of the Dragonborn. I'll get that. I'm going to do that eventually. I just always kind of forget about it. I think I'm going to go back to that armor. It looks more barbarian-y. If I'd gotten the red tunic, maybe I would have kept that. Okay. Anytime, Hadvar. Oh, you're still fighting that guy. Okay. I guess I'll come over here then. I thought he was done with this guy by now. Nice of you to ignore him. That is not 10% of the time. I'm trying to. Oh, good. Now you're shooting him with arrows. How do you like getting hit with arrows, huh? Oh, you're back to it. God, I'm glad I finished you with that. Yep. Well, I want to see if they have anything in their pockets first. Like a book. They might have a good book on them. What about you? You got any books on you? Nope. Got another mace. So, let's see here. Trying to go fast with this. Gimme. Looking around at some of this because some of my graphical upgrades have been recent. I'm trying to see how they look. Okay, yeah, let's see where this goes. Haha. This is my revenge for him almost getting me beheaded. Oh, wait. I forgot. Whoa, I disappeared. The hell was that? Damn. I keep trying to throw myself under that rock just to see what will happen, but it never seems to work. It's almost as if I'm not supposed to get hit by that. My honest plan was I thought I'd be doing all this while watching other people on SkyrimTV, because as you can tell, I kind of autopilot through this. This part, it'll get more interesting later. Oh, I missed. Doesn't go anywhere? That's like the equivalent of a cup check there. It is kind of ridiculous how much crap he'll put up with for me. Hi. Cup check. Now, I should eventually put some points into archery or do some archery. Like how we waited till they turned around. Alright, let's hope I'm resistant to poison like I think I am. Because I sometimes forget. Apparently not resistant enough. Legendary. I'm on legendary. I can't tank like I used. Oh, crap. I forgot to save after that fight. Oh, I am very sorry. We gotta fight all those idiots again. Okay. My bad. Said this is really my first foray into trying to do legendary difficulty. Hey Casey, how you doing? Welcome to me being really kinda dumb. Whoop. Just ran over Hadvar there. Yeah. Where? Where's the way out? Do that for a second. Why are you turning your back to all of them? Go do something. Okay. Oh, I've been detected. Oh. I almost hit Hadvar again. Whoa. Okay. Ow. I really hope that wasn't me that just knocked him over like that. I'm hoping I got enough of the Stormcloak soldiers in front of me to get some cover from all the arrows. It is almost silly how many levels I'm getting. Okay, you guys are annoying me with the arrows. Down the stairs. Pretty sure you just got shot in the back by your teammates there. Okay. Go do something, Advar. Oh yeah, and I never do. Gotta redo all this silliness. Alright, put that armor back on. Wrong thing. Magic. So, hope people are at least enjoying watching me struggle a little. Alright. Get his skin ready. Oh, yeah. And here. There you go. Oops, sorry, Hadvar. My bad. Let's see. Let's grab that mace again. Favorite that for the moment, so I have a weapon. Okay. Well, that actually went better. Alright, let's see if we can, whatever it was you were going to say. At least I don't have to take long to think about this. Give me that arrow just in case. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I think that's all of them. Let's try to see what that was. At least I got the lighting a little better. I had to adjust everything because it was... My game got really dark after some of that. So... Okay, here we go.
Let's see where this goes.
Good idea. Let's see where this goes. Oh, I missed. Oh, I probably should grab that. Ah. Wow, there was a lot of missing there. Oh, come on, I passed the point of no return. It is my goal in life to one day get hit by that thing. I don't have many goals in life, apparently. Alright, let's try this. Cup check. I really make sure that we're kind of even after the end of this.
I guess we'd better try this way.
You know, he almost put me to death, so I almost beat him to death. But then we also save each other's lives, so... Hi. So I figure karmically we're good. You know, maybe it would be a good time to actually get some archery in on this. There we go. Because I'm going to need a little bit of everything. How did I miss? Hey, I got the one in the air. You coming down anytime? Okay. Figured we could be a little competent here. Now I'm wondering if the bear is going to be like an uninjured bear for me. I don't know why I shot the arrow at it. Just sheer ornery, I guess. Alright. Figure he is going to be doing alchemy, because that's probably what's going to keep him alive. Healing potions. I guess I could do restoration magic, but I don't necessarily feel like he needs to. Destruction is, as far as I know, the only one that's really I have to. Um, okay. I missed again.
Hold up.
Okay.
There's a bear. See ya.
Nope.
I'd rather not be right now. You might be able to see it. Just take it nice and slow. Watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take him by surprise. Go ahead.
Okay, I will.
Follow your lead and watch your back.
You know, I originally was doing all that kind of stuff to him, not even for the training, but for the fact that I found it really funny that you could. Like, long before I noticed that I was getting my sneak up from that. Hi. You do get blocked for this if you... Okay, I'll stop now. Well, actually... Alright. Now, should I shoot it with an arrow or should I actually try to sneak up on it? Let's live dangerously. As a quick save. Let's see here. Oh, well, that didn't work. Advar, stop being so loud. Nope. Wow. I am not going to be able to get anywhere near him. And Argonians start out with decent sneak. Apparently legendary, that's harder too. Did not know that. Fine. Be that way. I'll shoot you with an arrow. How rude. I will shoot you in the ass with an arrow. Wow, he is mad at me. Whoop, now I missed. Woohoo. My normal, I mean, on a Saturday, I usually start between 10:30, 11. I start earlier if, like, this week, my D&D game wasn't on. So it depends on my D&D schedule. But usually I'm starting between 10:30, 11. I was going to usually go to about 2. My weekdays, I tend to start earlier. And unfortunately, I still end up going that late often. I'm kind of a longer streamer, but I know our next Volker 106 will be starting at 2 o'clock. So definitely, unless she, for some reason, wants to start a little earlier, needs to start a little later. That's my plan, at least. Not doing survival mode. Alright, now things will get a little more freeform, so that should be a little more fun. Although I gotta do this one more time to him. Okay.
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Okay.
I think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Wow, that's taking a long time.
My uncle's advising. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Oh, okay, great. Let's go.
It's probably best if we split up.
Nah.
Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I know, I motivated you the whole time by repeatedly pushing you along with my bludgeoning weapon. So, I know as we were talking, you could see some of the foliage stuff I was talking about This is actually a good shot for some of that. I've actually been finding it. My mental map is a little different now. Like I don't recognize some of the stuff because it's got so much new landmarks, which is kind of fun. Oh, forgot to change that. Oh well. You know, this usually isn't quite as overgrown, for example. Change that setting. Actually, what time is it? Huh. Moving right along. What?
See that river out there?
No.
Lake Falls Barrow.
Oh.
When I was a boy, that place always used
As long as
to
he's
be
talking.
Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing.
You know, one could hope.
Much like the look of it.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to do the Warrior Stone
These are Argonian stones.
for now.
13 ancient stones
Hi, Warrior Stone.
that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior.
Yep.
Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
Then why did you let me get put to death? Suddenly not feeling as bad about pummeling you. I gotta speed that up a little.
Listen,
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, you already earned
Okay, I'll stop hitting you then.
General Tullius. Just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, alright?
So. And hello, Frugal Clock. That one's a tricky one. I trip over my tongue often enough. I apologize in advance. There we go. Hey, look, a deer. The hell are the wolves? Let me give you a push. It actually worked. I didn't think he'd get that mad at the deer. I was just helping it up the hill. Where'd it go? Oh, here come the wolves. Feel free to do something about this. Whoop. Come on, I thought I dodged that. Yay. Just two? Not gonna get the third? Okay. Where are you? Oh, he's still hunting something. What are you chasing? I don't mind going after some free, like, venison, I guess. Hopefully. Hey, we found Ember Shard Mine. Oh, it's the wolf. Yeah, you better run. Get back here, actually. I changed my mind. Come back. Except I missed. There we go. Hey, woodcutter's axe. Oh, good. That is the armor I was hoping to find. Alright. Now we gotta find what's his name again. Hadvar. Hadvar. Bet you he just went without me. Oh. Ugh. My mouse tried to escape. Hadvar, where'd you go? How fickle of him. He's already deserted me in my time of need. Oh, woe is me. Oh, there he is. I heard him. Okay, we'll just keep going this way. And hope I eventually notice where he is again. Whee! Oh. Al says I don't know where he is anyway. Go grab this. Okay. That's another thing I just recently added. Those lamp posts. Such a little thing, but it does actually sort of make a difference. There we go. Hi. Be right back.
Uncle, please, keep your voice down.
Yeah.
Fine. We should go inside to talk.
Now this is going to be a tough one. Whoop. Technically, I shouldn't use that book. But it would potentially bring out my favorite follower. I'll have to think about that. Hi. I'm here. I know I look different because I finally found a good outfit. See how he looks now. Okay, yeah, that's a good barbarian look.
Secret, we have company.
Which actually makes the fancy tentacle mustache even better because it's completely incongruous. Let's take his hood off because, you know, we're indoors. I should be gracious. Besides, now we can see the cool dew. See if I can set this off.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Wee.
What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a caveman?
Yeah,
Don't know
he
what-
did. I want it.
Signed to General Tullius is gone.
We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Well, we both are. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place.
Wreck
Mass
shit!
confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out
I hope
myself
not.
if not for my friend here.
Yep, I'm pretty
I need
awesome.
to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
See the way she's looking at me? She's getting ideas.
Mars is a friend of mine. Glad to help however I can.
Great.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way.
What's he giving me? Wine, baked potatoes, clothing, carrot, cheese wedge, a garnet, some booze. One-handed attacks. Taunting me. Maybe I'll have to learn one-handed also. Okay. Why'd you stop talking?
But I need
There
your
we go.
help. We need your help.
We need your help. Yes, we did that.
The Jarl
Okay.
needs to know if there's a dragon
That was
on the
weird.
loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Sure. I'd like to armor my non-existent horse.
All right.
All right, then.
What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Let's see here.
Don't pester your cousin.
Grab some arrows.
You lost?
Grab the garlic. Very much so. How nice of you to notice. Let's see. Don't need anything there. See if we get anything good. Nope. Oh. Trying not to steal from these guys. Already grabbed the axe, so I probably don't need another one.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Yeah,
Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while.
of course you are.
You can make your own way to Solitude from there. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun,
Well.
just down the road from here. From there, you can take a carriage to Solitude.
Good. I just love the idea that, you know, we're a borderline cryptid here. We just kind of walk into people's houses. Just kind of ransack the place and leave and nobody complains. Well, you know, he sold me a potato, so... Anything else? Let's see. Oh, good. Another book. It's funny because I usually would be ignoring the books. So it's kind of fun to suddenly have to be aware of them. That'll be my fancy clothes. You won't mind if I sleep with your wife, do ya? Can't really help it. It's the spot they left. What time is it anyway? All right. Eh. I wonder where he slept. I don't know why I opened the door so creepy. It was like I've never seen a door before. Ooh, I can beat people with an oar. That's pretty fun. What the?
Fresh cabbage.
I was just sitting there.
Thinking of making
Yes.
some
Ah!
stew.
He teleported.
Don't you want that? Or are you trying to starve the child?
Yes, yes, she is.
She needs to learn to eat what I serve her. I swear you spoiled that child rotten.
And then there's just a sword floating in the air. That's always nice.
Aye, it is.
My game's a little weird.
The girl to eat at this once. And speaking of spoiling Dorothy, who made her a new doll last week?
Yeah,
Just never you mind about that.
that was cute. It's a cute interaction I'd not heard before. Though you guys could finish at some point.
Within reason, of course.
Of course. Let me... Are you...
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You don't have anything for sale yet. Must be a little early. Chicks. Oh, good. He's there. Since I grabbed that woodcutter's axe, I won't do this. I won't abuse this, but I'm gonna quickly cut some wood and sell it so Hod likes me. Because then we can go into their house and and take some books from there too. Oh, that was just enough to overload me. Wait, where'd you go? Okay, you are still up there. Ugh. You can do it. You can make it. Come on. You have great upper body. You have great. You're very strong.
Honest gold for honest work.
All right. Now let's see if he'll let me sell stuff to him. Hi, can you buy shit from me?
What you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
There we go. Now we can dump all the gear. Yeah, alright. Huh. I don't know how much money I have. Probably not enough to do any of that. Oh, that's tempting. Can't afford it, but that would be kind of fun right now. Because it's going to be a little while before I can make or find my actual weapon that I want to use, which is a big honking club. Let's see here. Let's just sell off most of this. Oh, okay. Let's see. Sell off the shield. Think about that. Boots, I know my helmet. There we go. Didn't I find a... Huh. Thought I had gotten a maul of some sort. Oh, I probably died after that. Yeah, I use that. Okay, that lightened the load a little. And all right then. Just borrow some of that. Oh, helps if I do that. Oh, it's a tough situation. Alright, I'll hold on to those and not do that. Alright, Let's improve the armor as much as we can.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started swimming.
Thought I had more leather. Weird. Oh, I did. It just ducked on me. Okay. Craft those. And need to grab some wood. And I'll make my weapon a little better in a minute. Let's see something. Oh, good. Gerder's coming home. Maybe I can... Maybe she'll let me in. That timed out well. Maybe. Nope. Are you going into your house? Because I don't really want to pickpocket your key right now. What? Huh. Thought I could pick that wood back up. But now, okay. Alright, so I guess we go to Whiterun. Kind of speed running the lower parts. Also trying to decide who I'd... Well, actually, I think I know who I'm going to grab as a follower already. So that'll help speed things up. Just one last thing here. Oh, God. I gotta change something really quick because I didn't bother to play with anything. And I think I know what is doing that. Yeah. And I won't worry about anything else just yet. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Because on legendary difficulty, I'm gonna need that. We're gonna go for a quick food collection run. Whoop. And then there's one other little thing I'm gonna grab. Technically, there'd be a few others, but I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. Usually, there's a whole bunch of things I do with early level characters that, I don't necessarily want to take the time while I can explain some of it, but I'm not gonna waste too much time, collecting all the Mora Tapinella I want, or some of the other stuff like that. I'm just gonna go under the... Oh, thank goodness. I needed tomatoes. That was exactly what I was hoping to find. Because now I can at least make a little vegetable soup, which most people know in this game, vegetable soup is mighty. It gives you a reliable source of your healing and recovering stamina for 6 minutes, I believe. It's really useful. Any of the soups and stews, even if you're not playing survival, they are really super useful items.
I guess you don't have potatoes
Whoop.
in yours.
That didn't help.
Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
It's like from the first moment, Delphine is annoying. Just not to you. Alright. Trying hard not to go on a stealing spree this early in. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make those. At this point, anything that's going to help me heal is probably a good idea.
Wait, let me guess. You get to it later.
Exactly.
I always
I don't
Hey.
suppose I
got
can
booze and
convince you
food,
to get
drink.
What do you got for sale?
Bad appetite.
Right. What? I've got an appetite for destruction. Good luck sating that. So, all right, we got the money. Let's throw a little money at this. Lavender. Here. We can trade him for some Alto wine. Whoop, I just bought his Alto wine. That was dumb. Alright. There's my booze. What else do we want to sell him? Sell that. Probably good enough for now.
Until next time. No.
I should have guessed.
Quick alchemy-ing. Gonna try not to do this too often, but if you're looking for a quick mid-range, you know, just get some alchemy skill and have something easy to sell. Blue Mountain Flower, Hanging Moss, and Lavender is pretty nice. And they're all easy to get ingredients. You know, it might not be the most expensive, but it's easy to come by. So, you know what? I'll come back to make some more stuff after we've...
You're that visitor been poking around.
Need a room? Tuck. I'm just
Alchemy
looking
is...
at it.
Why did you come out here with me?
What are you staring at?
An idiot? Alchemy is ludicrously powerful in this game. I mean, all of the crafting skills are to varying degrees, but alchemy is the easiest one to just very easily build up and be able to just... You can improve any other play style with it. Matter of fact, I tend to not do as much alchemy just because I don't want to automatically... It can be an I win button. So, in this instance, since I'm playing for on Legendary for the first time, I probably will be using it a bit. Until I know what I'm dealing with. You know, I know the two-handed is a decent choice for it.
All those vegetables I've been growing lately.
Wow.
I was thinking you'd make lettuce.
I am not finding... Hoping for a few more potatoes. I mean tomatoes. Nope, more salt.
Dorothy, listen to me.
Surprised nobody's yelled at me yet for stealing their food. These people next winter are going to all starve to death because of me. As I go running through their town, just taking all their food supplies. Alright. Let us... We need need to do one thing quick here. I realized with all the electronics I have around me, I don't actually have a clock I can say. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're still fine. I was losing track of time. Oh. It's ridiculous. I gotta weigh this the next time I fill it. It's ridiculous how heavy it is. But there's some... See, I'm being good. I'm hydrating. Oh. Now Zod's next to me. Every time I look, there's a different cat asleep next to me. Okay, we needed some wood. Not as much as this, but needed some wood. Now, I could technically get myself a free place to live in Riverwood by Sven and Faendal are in a little competition for the affections of Camilla. That was Sven who just ran by us. I think most people know this. And you can choose to help one or the other. If you choose Sven, you get Sven. If you choose Faendal, you can trade. You can ask him for his house key. I think he has a spare. He seems to be able to keep getting in and out. And then you can sleep in his bed and get the rested bonus. And one of the chests is considered safe storage. So that is an option. You could also go use Anis's house, but there's no safe storage there. Hi again. Oh, I just wanted to do this. Let's improve some of our weaponry. That's tempting. Alright, we want... Yes, let's make the Iron Mace better. I'm still not 100% sure which weapon I'm actually going to use. Let's make that better. Might try using the ore, mainly because it's funny. How much more? Oh, okay. Didn't know I had that much firewood on me. But in that case... Might as well get it. Might as well get as much free training as I can. Since firewood's free, might as well use it. Alright. You see the... and 21. So the mace is a better weapon. But I will look at it at least. Yeah, we'll stick with the mace, although that is close to a club. Alright. Was really hoping to get into what's-her-face's house, because I could get some more stuff we could use. But I think right now I'm just going to settle for, if I can get at it, more Tapanella. Hey, looting. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, he has a specific weapon I'm looking for, but in the meantime, he's willing to, Conan the Librarian is willing to use whatever he can get a hold of. So, how are you doing? Oh, yes. Welcome to my, silly, just-made character who's going to go out and collect all the books in the game. And instead of making him a mage egghead, I decided to make him go the opposite way and make him a muscle-brained barbarian. Alright, that's... Get up off there. Just grab a couple things here. The more Tapanella is useful. Ridiculously useful. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ugh. So. Well, it's K apostrophe N-A-N, the Librarian, but yes. I have fun with the naming convention in this game. Well, in any game, honestly. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, the first thing I am going to show people one thing that I think people don't know about. If you're up at the Standing Stones, we're going to go for a quick little jog. Actually, there's one other thing I want to do while I'm right here. See if I can... There it is. Right above Embershard Mine, there's a beehive. And usually... There's one. There's at least one or two bees flying around here. And, oh, there he is. Come here. He dove into the ground to escape me. He's a burrowing bee. Why can't I... That's, thanks, bee. Bee, you're cheating. You're using mods, aren't you, bee? Okay. See if there's one over here. Nope. And I was mainly looking for them because there's a potion that I really like to make, especially on warriors, that, very easy to make, but bees are one of the materials. But, alright. Well, we got two bees, so, out of that. So that's still pretty good. Because you can make a potion that both restores and improves the regeneration of your stamina with more Tapanella, bee, and purple mountain flower. And I said a lot of my alchemy skills, I put them around things that are easy to get or easy to grow, or something you can get easily in good numbers. So, because I'm lazy. And I don't want to search everywhere for stuff. Okay. I'm going to do that. Have to remember to very often save, because I have to remind myself things are dangerous. So you come up from the Guardian Stone, you go around this corner, and if you look carefully, there's a little set of stairs, and you come across this little scene. And there's a Shrine of Talos. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ludist. That's very cool. I appreciate the drawback, and which is nice because there's a shrine here. So if you got bit by a wolf and got sick, here's a place you can fix yourself up. Shrines cure disease. There's also some free gold here. Little bread. I don't remember if anybody has anything really good on them here, but we'll take it because, we're a starting character, so we're poor. And we're a barbarian, we wouldn't care. Ooh, spiked club. Well, there's a good one-handed weapon. And most importantly, there's this guy. This jerk right here. This Thalmor. And if you search him, he always has his robes, which are a nice magic item and worth a lot of money. And he usually has something else. So, you get, free. And he also has some orders on him, which means we'll save it for the library. And I'll read this just for people because I think it's interesting. Agent Sanyan, in response to your report dated 22 Morningstar 401, your request for an expeditionary force is hereby denied. Sanyan, this is the 7th report you have filed this month, and not one of your leads, not one, has turned up so much as a shred of evidence that a Talos shrine exists in the Lake Ilian Alta region. No prisoners, no documents, nothing. Our forces are stretched thin enough as it is, and I have better missions, better agents to assign them to. If you feel so sure of your informant, investigate this yourself. Come back with proof, or not at all. By my hand and seal, Ellenwyn. We'll hear that name again later. So, nice. I just like, once again, this game does wonderful environmental storytelling. So we have the entire story here is he found them, obviously attacked them for their heresy, and, well, good news is they at least took him out in the process. And we get a ton of stuff. And I really should put my hood back on in case something comes and tries to eat my face. Where is that? Wear the ring just for the fun of it, but so okay. And the other thing that I like to do over here, although this is going to be a little more dangerous, might be above my pay grade, we'll see. There's a bandit camp right here, and we're going to try to mug them. If I had at some point, I know places where you can get some pickaxes, but I'm in no rush. We'll get to them eventually. Actually, I do know one more place we can get bees, though. I'll run over here and see if I can get a bee. I also have an unhealthy love of collecting bees. Anyone who's watched me before knows this because it happens every game session. I stop somewhere where there are bees and just very much enjoy. There's just something very fun about plucking bees out of the air. How about you? Who yelled? I don't think it was me. Look at all those bees. Oh, there's something around here that doesn't like me. Good. I probably won't like you either. Stay away. Okay, so now I won't have to go searching for more bees. Somewhere around here there is a bear trap. I'd like not to step on it. Oh, there it is. So, my very first game, I played a Khajiit, and he was walking through Riverwood, and a bee flew past him, and I reflexively just hit E, so he caught the bee out of the air, and then I went to look at what the hell I had just grabbed, and in my zeal as I was opening up, hey, look, there's another bear trap. That hurt a lot. All right, where's the other one? I know there's another one there. Fine, I'll collect it. Just means I won't step on it. In my zeal to pick it up, I can't believe how much of that hurt. Once again, legendary. You just take more damage from everything. Bet you if somebody else steps on it, it'll do nothing to the enemies. They just turn you into tissue paper. Which is one of the reasons I might as well wear light armor or no armor. It's not going to make a difference until I have it near the armor cap. But anyway, in my zeal to pick up whatever it was that I had just, grabbed, I accidentally hit E again, which, since it's an ingredient, you eat it. Right now it's not. I've only got about 5 books right now. Feeling kind of motion sick? Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear that. Let's see here. The book tally should be easy, considering we got 1. We won't count those. Those are mod things. 2, 3, 4, 5, sort of 6. The down order 7, 8. So we got 8 and a note. And a couple that are kind of in between, because I said I'm still torn on whether we're eating Croc summoning book or not. Because if we don't eat the book, he never comes to life here. And it will be very traumatic for me not to have Croc around. There's another book. I'm not picking it up yet. We'll be back for that one when I can get someone else to carry it for me. Fortunately, I know where this one is. I mainly came over here for the bees. The bees have been had. Whoop. Except for that one. Come back here. Okay. But yeah, I thought it was extremely funny to watch this big burly Khajiit walking down the street. Been really good at finding those. Walking down the street of the town, just pluck a bee out of the air and pop it in his mouth. Come here, you. So, I think that's part of why I like collecting bees so much. Alright, let's see if we can now... Oh, in case you didn't know, ton of corundum right there. There's like 3 ores of corundum up in that clearing. Once again, I don't have any pickaxe at the moment, but, when I need corundum. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up on these guys. Not from the looks of it. Huh. No sneak, huh? Not gonna let me sneak. Yeah, apparently it makes sneaking harder, too. I didn't expect that from Legendary, because I know his sneak is halfway decent at this point. Because Argonians start sneaky. Oh, now I'm hidden. Weird. Trying to peek around the tree. Yep, little karma lore for you. See if I can get any closer before they... no. Well, hey. I'm up. Keep your back to me, lady. Alright, I don't know if I can get any closer than this for smacking purposes is the problem. Let's see. I should save. Nope.
This is a surprise.
Okay. Well. Uh-oh. They're going to beat the hell out of me. Okay, there's his skin. Alright, I think I really need to go get that other weapon. Excuse you. Who are you, Hulk Hogan? What you gonna do, brother? I am going to grab the mace and hope that I can hit you harder. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to also put some frostbite venom on it. Yes. Oh, you were definitely the one I... Ah. What the hell? Okay, that's one of them. Oh, I've also got a free heal coming up for my level up. I got to remember that. Oh, good. Oh, get over here. Wow. Okay. Ah, she's the one with it. I knew one of them had a treasure map. So, once again, exactly why I was willing to risk my life. Grab all your crap. Thank you. And let's... Now, once again, I really have to get a follower back over here. I tend to want to save skill books. I've got a very nasty habit of not wanting to pick them up and read them until later when I really need them. So I will be coming back to both of these locations when I have a follower. In case you didn't know, you can ask a follower to pick up the skill book, and then you can take it from the follower and you don't read it, and then you can save it for later. Black Mage's robes here. I think that's pretty much all the valuables. Alright. And there's other stuff around here. I know there's a free pickaxe over here, and there's tons of... One of the things about, and I'm not going to necessarily go too nuts with it now, Argonians are great for alchemist builds because they have water breathing. So they can get all the ingredients that are in these lakes and the ocean and stuff. You know, things that normally are kind of hard to get at because you're going to drown, become really simple when you don't have to worry about that. So, if you're ever thinking of doing like especially one that's a heavy alchemy build, Argonians work really well for that. I'm actually going to do one other thing here. Where did I already... I can't... Oh, no, I think I already grabbed all these. Let's check one spot here. Okay, yeah, I think I got these. Oh, yeah. Alright. Momentarily forgot. Wonder if they're going to let me back in their house. I think there's a... Oh, okay, they did. Like, allegedly, they're supposed to give you a key, and they never give you a key. Yeah. See, as I said, yeah, most people do. Just go grab them all right away and save them. I said I have a... I probably go too far the other way. Like, I should use it. All right, that's weird. So now that's because... This is from the Immersive Citizens mod. Normally you can sleep... I was going to be nice and sleep in the little bed, but apparently this is the only one I can sleep in. So I guess I'm going to be sleeping with Hadvar's wife again. People are going to talk. Alright. That's the only thing I wanted to do. Hey, how you doing?
What you need, my friend.
Thanks. Why am I still covered in strawberry jam? I don't understand where that strawberry jam just came from. But it should be gone by now. There's something wrong with my settings. See if I can... Nope. Okay. Damn. They have some stuff I would really love to grab, but I don't think I have the patience to wait. So I will go there some other time and brain locking. Okay. There we go. Hi, how you doing? Oh, here, give me that dagger. Since it's free. Can't sell anything to him yet. Alright then. How about now? Sometimes he forgets that he sells things.
Whatever you need.
There we go.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You have a bazooka? Probably not. I don't think well, I have a mortar mod, but we won't be using that here. As fun as it is. Alright, let me just, oh, he's almost out of money from my last visit. Let's at least sell that iron armor, which is heavy as you know what. Okay, I'll sell that shield since for the moment we have that one if I decide to use a shield. Another set of fur armor. Do I have... Darn, I didn't get another set of those bracers. Gauntlets. Kind of crappy. Nope, don't need that. What else have we got here? Oh yeah, don't need that. What do we got here? 11 and 14. 10 and 13. Okay. I'll go for the heavier item. Well, you are out of money. Well, that's unfortunate. Be right back.
Alright.
Once again, I just come into town,
Well, one of us has to do something.
take as much of their money as I can, and then leave. It's great for the economy.
No thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
We are done talking about
Yeah. Hi.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Okay. Can I feel free to rob? No, never mind. Something happened?
Yes, we did have a bit of a break. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Exciting. I could get it back for you.
Good.
I have claws.
Some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Okay. Just one. You don't have two like I do? 2 sets?
Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
Right.
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Why am I still covered in jam?
Well, I think
This is not supposed to stay on me this long.
No, buy the 8 fine, but only to the edge of
Yeah, I'm not leaving yet. You're under the impression that I'm doing this right away, and no, I'm
The
not.
sooner you find the claw, the sooner.
Yeah, what have you got for sale? Do you have anything we want? That'd be funny, but I'm not wielding an anchor. No. That's also tempting just for fun, but I don't need any of those. Okay, he has nothing I'm really interested in other than maybe some potions of healing. Because I have this distinct feeling that I'm probably going to get the snot beaten out of me regularly. Once I'm wealthy, I'll start just randomly buying the spell books from them. If they had a non-spell book, I'd consider it right now. But, alright. Let me see what crap I'm gonna sell him. We don't need that. Oh, nice. Definitely keeping the foot wraps. Don't need those. Don't know how I got a kettle in my inventory. The other... Oh, I probably should have kept the plate for a really stupid reason. Found out that you don't... Doesn't seem like you get in trouble for doing pretty much anything to the courier, which I usually take advantage of by just beating on him. But that means you can pickpocket him. Now he usually doesn't have anything on him. Just reverse pickpocket him. Put a plate in his pocket and then steal it back. Some free pickpocketing experience at the... And then if he catches you, he gets mad, but nobody seems to care. He just runs amok for a while. Main problem is your follower will chase him around and beat the holy hell out of him, which is entertaining. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of that. If I should keep that or not. Let's see here. All right, for purposes of concept. Keep that. All right, that's probably good enough.
Till next time.
Thanks. Now I'm gonna cook. Fortunately, there we go. Vegetable soup. Mighty vegetable soup. 720 seconds. Point of health per second. Point of stamina per second. Very useful. Oh, was showing me I could do something else there. Anything else I want to make right now? I can make some of those. I just don't know if I want to. Wasting my precious salt. We'll make a couple of those as a emergency boost. Oops. There we go. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's great. I'm going somewhere else. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, perfect. The bling guy is a good choice to change pickpocket. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the abandoned shack. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. I'm trying to think of the bling guy. Oh, the blind guy. Duh. Sorry. I will be going there on this run. And hi, Kerbis. I am definitely going there on this run through because I realized we're in an ad. I should probably wait a second. Here, let me.
Here for work. Get
There.
Here in Britain. Honest gold for honest work.
Let's do that.
All right then.
That lowered my weight.
New to Liverpool?
Yep.
If you're looking for work, go see Father Fermin.
At least the damn war hasn't gotten here
Yeah.
yet.
Yet. Let's see. Okay, so we're back. Yeah, Maxis, you're, I said I didn't think of the blind guy. I didn't even think of that initial. Great, I just, give me the garlic. I mean, that's a really good one I ever considered. I'm definitely going to be going there because, the whole point of this character is I just made him tonight. This is, Conan the Librarian, and I'm going to ultimately have the goal of collecting all the books in the game that I can possibly get my grubby little claws on. And that guy does have a book. It's a unique book. So I will definitely have to visit him. So I'll have to think about maybe making him another victim of some larceny. And speaking of books, we got another one for the list. I'm not going to go through it now. This is going to be an on my own time thing. But just to show people quick or just coming in, I have made an entire list of all the books in the game. And I marked off the one earlier just to show. I've got a few more since then, but I'm going to be marking them as I go, and we'll see how many of them I can get. Oh, okay, you were lurking earlier. Figured it was at the very least, it was a callback. But this obviously is going to be a long-term character because I'm not going to be able to do that quickly. And there are a lot of things that I'm going to have to join and do for him to achieve that. I think the one that was the biggest wolf to me was the realization that not only would I have to join the College of Winterhold, but that I just stole something. Oops. Oh well. First time on Legendary, and I just pretty much made sure to sick the thugs on myself. I was trying to get the book, which I could have taken. Oh well. That's gonna hurt when they come after me at this point. I cannot. The thugs, it's 3 level 10 guys with pretty good gear. That's gonna hurt, but we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Little salt. Anything else I can make after that? Nothing really interesting. Okay. That's fine. I love how they just leave me here to ransack the place. Alright, now the only other thing I'm gonna do before we leave actually, well, 2 things I'm gonna do.
We got room.
Yeah, I know. Get out of my way.
I could. Ain't much else to tell.
Here. Since I have a level up anyway. Should probably put at least 1 stamina in here. I'm gonna need it. Alright. Now I have to decide. Alright, the one I wanted to definitely do, since we were just talking about this, Alchemy. Wow, I didn't realize it started that low on these guys. All right. No, why am I mean, I might want alteration eventually, but for the magic resistance, definitely I'm going to want enchanting. And smithing is going to be... Actually thinking I should take that immediately. For the weapons, to, you know, although I'm going to be doing mostly light, I'm going to be doing light armors, and I may stay in the furs with the possibly changing up to like the Forsworn outfits, which I don't know if they benefit from anything. I'm going to have to look into that. Although dragon scale armor would look pretty damn impressive on this character. So that'll be for the future, though. Let's see here. And oh, thank you very much, Liz, for that. I appreciate it. I think Herbis, I'm assuming, probably will appreciate it as well. Thank you. All right. Do I put the point into block? Or do I put the point into the armor? You know, just to try something a little different. For the times I decide to block, I do want to do some of like the bash stuff. And maybe some of the other, we'll see. What else? Especially if I end up going into one-handed. Okay, that should have totally cleaned off of him by now. I don't know what you said. I thought she was yelling at me for a second. It's like, I'm not making anything, lady.
You'll get to it later.
There.
I always.
I don't suppose I could convince
Any
you
other?
to take care of it now, could I?
Oh, good.
I should have guessed.
Ha! That got me another level. One baked potato.
Your dad is here been poking.
I ain't poking anything near you, lady. Get away from me. Just want to cook some potatoes. In peace. Alright, now I wanted to show B. Mora Tapanella. Purple Mountain. Wow, I only got 9 Purple Mountain flowers. I was definitely slacking on my flower picking. But, whoops. Hi. Oh, yes. So, regenerates stamina and restores stamina. So, 26. I'll just make a couple of those right now till we get some more alchemy training time. Quit alchemy, yes. Boy, I am beaten up. Oh, that was perfect. The person who belched was just the one person I wanted to talk to.
Oh, did you need
I couldn't help but notice how good your belches are. You should join me.
It's a fine day with you around.
Follower I grabbed ages ago that I've never actually been able to grab and use. She's a maid. She's basically supposed to be Mercurio, but female and a Khajiit. And fire. Oh, what are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
I can't abuse you right now. Maybe. Let's see. I don't think I have anything to put in his pockets. Alright. Well, we'll try anyway. Well, no, because we're currently being watched. Yeah, you're going to get revenge for all the times I snuck up behind you in Helgen. Okay. Who can see me? I am a master of stealth. None of you should see me right now. I am a damn ninja and you know it. Who else is... Nobody else around, why? Come on, I'm like I'm like one with the shadows here. Why are you guys all... Then again, no one may care. Let's see. Probably should have saved. See, he doesn't have anything in his pockets. Oh, there we go. I'll give him a wooden bowl. I wasn't doing nothing. It's like the stupidest robbery ever. Still don't know who sees me, but now I take the wooden bowl. Oh, I love it. And she's blasting him, as is Hadvar. They're beating the hell out of him for me. Because I took a wooden bowl. Well, you know, I can get some two-handed training. Oh, he ran away. Okay. Wow, even he was going after him. Yeah, I figured you'd harbor that fugitive. As I said, nobody likes the courier. Thank you, man, for the help. You're a good egg. just gonna make me laugh. All right. As long as we're here. All right. Still remember the first time early playthrough, and I noticed the ants. Just like, that's really funky. There aren't too many places where they have them. Hello, pup. Wait. Can I do it? Oh, I haven't set it up. Darn it. I have something. I didn't bother to set it up yet, but I have something so I can pet the dog. Alright, where's Kataria? We can leave the courier be now. We really can. Where'd you go? The whole town is in a tizzy. Oh, I love it. Chaos. Alright, oh, there you are. You can come with me now. I didn't even know you do lightning spells. Look at that, the ears are back. Yeah, in case you didn't know, with Khajiit, your player model will do it too. When you get into a fight, your ears go back, so you look like an angry cat. Okay. We can go. I think she also has an outfit. She just didn't change into it for some reason. Like, she has mage's robes. She's also a bard, so... I just figure I'm making a barbarian. We'll bring the old standby trope of the dumb barbarian and the smart wizard traveling together. The smart wizard sidekick. Or sometimes you get vice versa, but why the hell is that blood still on me? Are you following me, please? Okay, she's following me. Here, I'll give you something else to dislike. Hold on. We'll go punch a mud crab. Where's the mud crab? Ah, there you are. Oh, no. What happened to the mud crab? Ha! That's weird. I'm gonna eat your baby. Hello? I wonder what the hell pissed off. What made the mud crab leave? You under here? At least I could safely look for him, you know? Well, safely is a relative term in this instance, but... Huh. Weird. Very weird. Gimme. yeah, I almost forgot about the treasure. That's over here. And Kerberos, you think I should show them the go get the flawless sapphire? Isn't that what it is? Or emerald, or whatever the hell it is? Because I read that treasure map, this chest appears. If you don't read the map, it's not here. Okay. And it always has just a little bit of gear. And there's, I believe, 10 of those total. With treasure maps across the map. That's the easy one to find. That's the one that treats you on the rest of them. Kataria, are you gonna join? She'll catch up when she feels like it. Hopefully something won't try to kill me in the meantime. Of course, we're going to one of the areas where something probably is going to try to kill me. Although, here, I'll give her a minute to catch up to me by now that I know how few flowers I actually collected earlier. Alright. Ah! He actually startled me. Liz, how'd your thief get in my game? Walk away right now.
But you don't scare me.
Well, hopefully I will. This is probably gonna hurt. I don't have time for this.
Walk away from me.
Hey. Fuck you. Why are you not using weapons now? Okay. First of all, some of that soup I was talking about. Because he's starting to hurt me a little. Get some goat cheese. Eider cheese. And where... Oh, perfect. Time to level up again. Hey. Yeah, I think mostly I'm going to be going for health until I can survive the beat downs. Oh, thank you. As long as I'm paused. I also get an arm workout moving this thing. I mean, I've drank about that much out of there, which is probably several cups of water, actually. Probably should use the bathroom at one of my breaks. All right. Oh, how did I miss? Yes. He is about... was hitting the button to pause to eat stuff. Be really nice if my follower had come with me to help. That would have been very nice. Come here, you. Hello? Alright. I don't know if the thief will probably be gone the next time, but let's go find Kataria. Oh, thank you. Are you good to join me this time? Thanks. Could you get into your battle gear?
I've got your back.
Let's trade some things with you. She carries honey with her. College boots. I'm not even sure the circlet actually helps her. Not that I need it, but here. Do I have anything that'll help her? Oh yeah, let's give her one or two of these. 3 of those. I could give her some clam meat. Here. Fortunately, she's like me. She can also eat raw meat. There you go.
Lead on.
She didn't change into her outfit. Weird. Let's try that again. Because I know that happens with characters even vanilla. Alright, if I take her circlet from her. There we go. Now I'll give her circlet back. And it occurs to me, I don't really need the novice hood right now. So, there you go. And before I forget, on the off chance I want to do a one-handed wield for a moment. There you go.
Lead on.
Okay. Now we're ready for that thief. You only have 5 hours on it. I love the game, and pretty much I think most of the people who are watching right now would agree that it's a fun game. My game is modded, so yours will look a little different, but it will still look good for a game of its age. And it's a lot of fun, especially if you like just kind of exploring. I mean, there is a good storyline. I always tell people, don't be afraid of the main quest. It's not the end game, it's your origin story. Because there's so much else to do in this game. And, I mean, I have literally thousands of hours into the game. Whoop, I saw you that time. Look at this, he came back. You just played, then you took an arrow to the knee. You know the memes at least. Yeah, walk away right now.
But you don't scare me.
Well, I might not, but guess who's going to? Oh, great. We got a minute this time.
Don't you walk away from me.
Oh my God, he is. I forget. I also do sometimes get. Now, this is on Legendary, and this guy tends to be a badass at low level. No, the sun exploding is actually in vanilla. I don't want to give you spoilers, but no, that is in the actual game. I have occasionally gotten the invulnerable thief, though I think I was hurting him in the previous fight. So I think it's just the fact that I'm not used to playing at this difficulty level. I'm attempting this is my first time attempting on Legendary. Oh, good. He's not as far. He's farther away from me this time, and my weapon's out.
Nice try, but you don't scare me.
I don't care.
I'm not going to ask again.
I don't care. Screw off.
Don't you walk away from me. Never shall I help you.
Okay. Let's level up. We won't worry about that right now. Wow, he is not taking damage. Okay. He is not taking much in the way of damage. I am not happy about that. What is? All right. Next. Let's get a potion in me, at least. Let's also poison the weapon. What else can we eat here? He is not taking any damage from her. And she's been blasting him pretty effectively. Whoops. I don't feel like he should be this hard. Can anyone else verify that this guy should be this hard to injure? Because he's healing faster than I am with his skin. I'm not even dodging him when I leap. I mean, she's hitting with him with apprentice level spells. And we're not making a dent in him. Yeah, this is the same thing I went through before, even at... Oh. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't hear what I said. The shooting the sun thing is a from the game itself. Beginner tips. First of all, play however you want to play. There is no wrong way to play this game. Do what you're going to find fun. Don't be afraid to reroll. You know, if it turns out you're not enjoying a play style, you know, you can try to make the character change play styles. It's very easy to do in this game. Or just make a new character. You don't have to delete the old one. I've got dozens of characters. I have massive altitis. Said this is a brand new character, which is one of the reasons I'm getting my ass handed to me. I said the main, don't be afraid of the main quest line. Some people think it's going to be the end game. It's not the end game. It's your origin story. There he is. Oh, I hate the fact that you get frozen and he gets to run right up your butt. Right now, walk away.
But you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask.
Okay, so I'm gonna get hit this time.
Don't you walk away from me.
I'm gonna Spider-Man around for a minute. Okay. So right off the bat, hey, how you doing? David's. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I am very bad at that. Rift Games. I hope that answered your question. All right, thanks. Thank you. Said, welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm currently proving that idiocy by attempting my first time ever legendary run. It is a modded run. Okay, he suddenly forgot he owns a gun, a knife. That's unfortunate for him. Yes it is. Okay, now but once again, we are doing nothing. Oh, come on. I didn't time that well. Yeah. And I said, I went years playing just vanilla. I was trying to set up a death counter today, and I was not quite able to get it running. I got to figure out what I was doing wrong. Thank you. I will do it twice. Although, as you saw off the size of that I'm liable to drown myself. So, but let me see here too. All right, we still got plenty of time. I've had that for ages, but I was saving, tonight was kind of a special occasion since we are doing SkyrimTV. That has been a very fun event. They've been doing a raid train since midnight last night, Eastern time. We're just going from person to person, and I was gonna say thank you. Hey, one of my things actually worked. So let's see if we can do this again while I'm a little more ready. I am very much nerfing myself because I'm wearing not great armor. But that's part of the fun of this, is to come up with a concept build and then see if I can make it work or not. And at early levels, it's supposed to be hard. And I said, I've made it harder for myself by pumping the difficulty. I usually play at master, which is fine, but there is a huge difference between the two. Okay, I see you this time. Alright, I was backing away and it wasn't letting me. That's very unfair of it. I know. You're not scared. I don't care. Can we just get to the fighting part? Next time I'll just pull out my bow and shoot him before he even talks to me. Just to save time. Kateria, could you stop shooting me? Hi, Zod. Whoa. We're getting a momentary cat break here. Hi. How are you? This is Neil, who is a very large kitty, as you can probably tell from this. He and his brother are about 4.5 years old now. They are part Maine Coon, which explains the size. Though his brother looks more like the classic Maine Coon. He's got kind of a longer face. I have no idea what they're mixed with because I got them from a rescue organization. Boy, did I push my luck on that one. And he is very insistent when he decides it's time for attention. Hence why I decided I better do this now, because otherwise he was going to ram through my arm and get the attention whether I wanted him to or not. Right? And I said I've got 3 because I have his brother, who's an absolute tank of a cat, and then I've got my elderly girl, Hobo, who's about 18, I don't know her exact age because I got her. She was pretty much full grown. Got her literally off the street. And, you know, she's been with me at least 17 years now. So, and she's a very pretty calico who is somewhat grumpy. But she is over here chilling right now. Although she has pulled some more of her matting out. Eesh. Making a mess of my couch, little kitty cat. I just get tufts of hair everywhere now. Because I started pulling it out, and I think she decided she'd rather do it herself as opposed to me doing it carefully. Which is, if she gets it all out, that'd be great, because I was planning on shaving her this spring, which I wasn't looking forward to. I don't think she would have liked it either. That's an age thing. She's just getting bad at taking care of herself. But, am I ever allowed to stop? I'd very much like to be able to take a break. Ooh, what? What? What was that? He's a little nervous. Apparently I startled him. Or something else did. Okay. Let's try not to die in the meantime. There's some health. Wow, I had 2 health. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that was... Oh, he put his weapon away again. His punches are doing more damage than my long hammer, or my long mace. I don't know what she's doing right now. I'm trying to kill him. Okay, sorry. That, you're a little close. I can't help it. I'm just gonna jump around like an idiot then, because... Wow. Okay, he's back to punching again. Oh, damn, I hit her. Uh-oh. And, yeah, he killed me. Yeah, but... Oh, I play a lot of Khajiit Unarmed. But I'm talking about the Dunmer who's punching me harder. Which, you know, he's just a dude. He should not be punching me harder than me swinging this gigantic iron mace. There's something inherently wrong. Said now, I have run into this before, even on Master and Adept, where the thief just shows up and he's unkillable. And what I've found actually is, okay, I'm going to do this because I wonder if I can just... Whoop. I almost feel like if I go down to Master for a second, we'll see if maybe that's enough. I mean, I'll even part way through the fight change back if need be. Because I'm just... do not understand... I mean, nobody was... I mean, maybe that's just it. But, you know, you saw me taking on everybody else. And not having that level of difficulty. No. Once again. Walk away. Well, You should be scared now.
Don't you walk away from me.
Now, once again, he can... Keep chasing me, you idiot. Okay, now he's actually registering damage. Now I'll even put it back up to his difficulty up. I've had this with him before where I've had an overpowered character. Oh, yeah, no, you take it easy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in and chatting. And for the hydrates. Where I had two followers and a pet. I had a character that was overpowered, and we beat on the guy, the thief, for 20 minutes, and he didn't go down. And we were like 20th, in the 20s, level-wise. So I said, every once in a while, I think my thieves glitch out. We'll see now. I've raised him back up. I'm going to level. Oh, I was trying to hit his skin. Okay. Let me see if now we leave it at that.
Hand over your valuables.
Right then, wow.
Nice try. I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
I am going to walk away from you. Partially because it's ridiculous that you can always get free hits on me. Why did my power not go? Oh, I've used my power. Oh, that was beautiful. I loved that drop. Okay. So I've already used his skin today. We're going to get stuck in a death loop here.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
You are going to probably ask again, because...
Don't you walk away from me.
Now, how did you hit me from there? Wonder if that's... Alright, let me get my weapon out. Let me also... There we go. And let's get the soup going. That's not soup. It'd be nice if I could see game. Finally. Hun? How come that one didn't knock him over? How come that one didn't knock him over? Oh, we're going to be at this for a while.
Hand over your valuables.
No.
Gut you like a fish.
No. How about this?
Don't you walk away.
Okay, that worked. And now I can put him somewhere I can see him. It's already going a little better, but now I know that works better. Could I, thank you. Yes! Yeah, you better fart in death. Oh, gosh. Darn, that was a pain. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was fun, actually. Much as I was bitching, that was fun. Let me double check. I did keep it at legendary, right? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. Here. Kataria?
I'm right behind you.
Here. I think that's a better knife than you have. I'm gonna give you a gift. As soon as I make sure. Okay, you just have a steel dagger. I think the thieves' dagger is, yeah, that is better. So let me upgrade your dagger at least. There you go. Enjoy. You earned it. Okay, thank you.
Lead on.
Thanks. Okay, now that was all right. Now what we were trying to get to, is it over here? The next level up. Next level up. Now maybe we can get there without anything trying to kill anything else. Oh, Maik, how you doing? Whoop, didn't need to do that. Hi, Maik.
Naik wishes you well.
I wish you well too.
Naik is very practical. He has no need for mysticism.
For those who don't know, he makes jokes that are callbacks to earlier games. There was a mysticism skill. So many beards.
Naik thinks they wish they had glorious names like Kali.
I agree. Well, my ace is already gone.
Naik does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Anything else? Nah, he's done.
Naik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay, you have a nice day, Mike. Before it gets too dark, go over here, and that's, you know, when we were running down the road previously. Oh, there's the reds, right? We were across the way from here because well, you can see the standing stones are right over there. And you go back here. Wow, I love, sorry, the Dawn and Dusk, because I did a Twilight mod, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Look here, and there is a flawless emerald in this gear. So that's usually worth a bit of money, or really good for if you're going to make jewelry. And it comes back. It regenerates every once in a while. And because we're here, we're just going to say hi to our good friend Anise. Hi, Anise.
I'm just a poor old woman here. No need to trouble
Okay.
yourself with me.
And there's a whole bunch of stuff about Anise, but I won't go into it right now. Huh. I honestly had never noticed the
It's tough just scraping by.
blood stain on the wall here. Huh. Never noticed that before. Maybe it's just the way the light's reflecting. Huh. Oh, and you know, I'm trying not to stress my modded part of the game, but I always have to show them off because I think they're so cool looking. I have dinosaurs. Ankylosaurs are kind of mellow dinosaurs. These are kind of small ones too. As he whips around at me. They're generally very mellow, and it makes me very much like them. I didn't take the pelt. Could I have the pelt, please? Thank you. I know he doesn't need them. So, oh shoot, completely forgot about the ad break. Okay. That was a lot more excitement than I was planning to have during that. All right, we're at 11:45. Right. Yep. And yeah, I did that again. All right. So, I think we head back to Riverwood. And just because I can, we could catch all the fish as I go. Wee! I don't think I'll hurt myself. Okay. Oh, you know, silly me. As long as we've got the follower now. Of course, she's going to have to catch up to us. As I went careening off into the wilderness. Oh, there you are. I have no idea how she got there. You don't ask. With the followers, how'd you come from that direction? It's just better not to ask. You know, they're not going to answer you, and you're not going to be satisfied even if they gave you an answer. All right, so now we can go get that book we left over here. Just got to go the right way so I don't inadvertently get myself killed. Because there are things here I have no chance in hell fighting right now. Which is one of the things I liked about adding kind of some tons of almost random mods to my game. Is there are creatures that even on master difficulty I wouldn't want to tackle right now. Legendary, there'd just be no way. It'd be worse than that thief. Because they'd be one-shotting me with their blocks bashes, and we wouldn't be able to hurt them.
Right behind you.
Yes, you are. Well, actually, you're in front of me at the moment. But,
All right, what is it?
yeah. Would you be so kind to read that book for me?
Okay, got it.
Thanks.
Anything else?
No, that was really all I wanted from you at the moment. Now let's go back to Riverwood. And wonder if they're going to let us in. One more night. Nope. Might as well get a good night's sleep. Why?
You're that visitor been poking.
Yeah, I'd like to rent a room.
It's yours for a day.
And personal space, lady. Oh. Excuse me. Can you Oh, there's the bed I can use. Let's see here. That should be good. Yeah, I know names has left, but I will say I actually do a lot of unarmed builds. I have a lot of fun with them. However, oh, now I can get out. I was going to jump over that. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I saw a book. And you know what? We'll be back for that one. Come back when I don't have to get issue for stealing it. Although I do have to remember to keep an eye out, because since I accidentally stole that one potion, there's an even chance that the thugs are already after us, and I have no chance against them. Now there's an emergency strategy I can do. All right, did you ever come back? Hey, you're back. Oh, you're a big one. Damn. See if I could sneak up on it a little. Oh, hey, I got a sneak attack off. Oh. Well, that went much better than the thief. All right. So, anywho, if they come after us, I can potentially invoke what I call the somebody else's problem strategy. Oh, look at that. Free elk. Nom. I can make venison stew. Why, I wonder what could have ever done this to this poor defenseless elk. I bet you did it, right? Killer bunny! And no, I don't kill the bunnies. Even though you can get if you didn't know, when you look in the statistics for combat, there is a bunny slaughtered count. In case you didn't know. And while I don't generally slaughter the bunny, I have raised one as a zombie once, because it was very funny. Yeah, come on. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Come get me. Alright. Feel free to zap it. Wow. Smacked it upside the head. A little more leather. And it was very funny just because I just had a bunny following me around. Oh. Must be morning. I see butterflies and not luna moths. I'm going to need... the orange ones I'm going to need, because they are... you can make healing potions with them. And from what I'm seeing, I'm going to need healing potions. I considered getting a mod that animates the healing, the potions. So it's kind of like the Dark Souls Elden Ring, although I don't play those games. This is enough for me. Watching other people play it, I get anxious watching them play. I think I would pass out from the stress of trying to handle how relentless the enemies are in those games. So I might try them someday, but this is about my level of challenge. And once again, my big mantra is, play however you want to play, have fun. As long as you're having fun, especially for a single player game. Mod, don't mod. Play on Legendary and nerf yourself. Play on the easiest mode possible and toggle on God mode. If you're having fun, that's what counts. That's what the whole point of the game is. And people take their fun very seriously. Ah, there he is. Oh, geez, I didn't get a chance to try to block him. Sometimes they take their fun too seriously and tell other people how they're supposed to have fun. And I'll give people shit for things sometimes, just half playfully. But Those other guys are going to come up eventually. And, well, okay, we don't have to. I saved you from the vicious mud crab. You should thank me. No, you're not going to. You're going to yell about business. As I said. They're grumpy. You know. It just, it's just the, I just, I just hope people are having fun with the game. And if I can do things to help you enjoy it more, that is awesome. If what watching me is fun, I am thrilled that people are, if I'm in providing entertainment. That makes me very happy. And I think that's something that's common amongst all the people we were watching on these raid trains. We love the game. We want to share that with you. And, hopefully that the fun we're having, the joy we get in this is coming through. Just remember that I do this faster if I'm in first person. All right, one thing I am going to do. First of all, run away from these guys so they don't yell at me again. If you stand there, they will attack you. It's unpleasant. Alright. There we go. Wanted the Nern route. There is a mission you can get later on that you can make a fair amount of cash by collecting Nern root, and which is probably the hardest one to get, because it's Nern root, Nightshade, which is pants on head, easy to get, and Death Bell, which, while here is a little hard to get, there are places where it's just, filthy with the stuff. So the Nern root is the only stuff that's kind of spread out, except for one place. So I usually will try to collect some early so that I'm ahead of the game. I, on occasion, will, depending on how I'm playing, will walk into the place where you get the mission with all of it already in my pocket, which, is efficient. Yeah. Getting a little bit of a stagger, probably because of the rain. Hi, cow. It's a very small cow, now that I think about it. It's almost a mini cow. It is a cute Highland cow, which I like. I actually saw it's someone whose work I normally love in terms of modding. All the chickens are improved from them. And the only one I didn't get was the cow one, because where that person is from, they don't have Highland cows. So he thought, his image of a cow is different. And so he put it to looking like a normal, quote-unquote, normal cow. Which, a normal cow's cute. But frickin' Highland cows are adorable. So it's one of the few times I was like, no, I'm not getting that mod. Why am I not opening these? Weird. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. This is the thing. My early game, and usually I will start streaming later than this, because that way people don't have to watch me just raid every barrel in a 5-mile radius. But at the same time, I know I have been told, both my stream and others. A friend of mine does a lot of cozy Skyrim. And she thought, how are people watching me collect ingredients? And then has been told by people that they actually find it very relaxing. So once again, it goes back to that people have different, different images of fun. And I've actually very much enjoyed some people's cozy streams, even though my streams are usually vaguely chaotic, but yet people seem to find them cozy. don't I don't claim to understand it, but it was a good landing right on the officer. Let's see here. Booze. I shouldn't collect the booze. I like collecting the booze. Partially because it's funny to me. Partially because you can make money. It's a decent weight to value threshold. I don't know if I'm gonna be bothering this game, but this is my favorite house in the game, I would say, arguably. It's just very cute. It's a good location. It's from a anniversary edition. And it's got pretty much everything you need. In terms of stuff you can do here, including, of course, a full outdoor. Now I haven't grabbed a pickaxe yet, so I'm not really weighed down too much by ore. But if I were, whoops, can I do anything with any of these? I only got one leather. I'll wait. I just knew there was... I'm always amazed to find out that this is safe storage. It's just being outside like this. I'm always paranoid about it. And everyone has assured me that it's safe. Whoop. This is just... Okay. Let's start some archery here. There's the longbow. Not you. You're good. Trying to annoy this guy. Oh, I missed. Ah, damn it, he moved. I don't have unlimited arrows. Stop dodging. Did any of that hit? Finally hit him with one. Fortunately, archery isn't going to be my strong suit. Don't hit him. Do not hit the dinosaur. The dinosaur will F us up. Okay, I hit the mud crab at least. Oh, good. He did not hold a grudge. I saw him get hit, and I'm like, oh my god, we're dead. Okay. As I said, those things are mellow until you get them mad, and then they are brutal. What happened to my... my water disappeared. That still got water. I don't think Moses is standing in the middle of that right now going. That's an interesting glitch. Haven't seen that one in a while. Gonna have to figure out what I did to break my water. And once again, that's not even a modding thing. I've seen it enough times in vanilla. I played many, many years vanilla before I got the nerve to start modding. Okay. Now, unfortunately, it's a rainy day, so we won't get any more bees, but we got plenty of bees, so, to start. Now, one of the lovely things about this location, even if you don't buy the house, you can get squatter's rights. I.e., you can plant stuff right here. And I generally take advantage of that. Put a Mora Tapanella in here. Let's throw a Blister Ward in here. Because I got that in that one location where... the place where I forgot to get a book from. Throw a Snowberry. I just remembered. If only I had some Dragon's Tongue. Oh yeah. Be right back. I'll get the rest of it in a minute. Put a Dragon's Tongue in here. Once again, my approach to alchemy falls under what can I easily grow or get in massive quantities. Like the juniper berry is going to be very useful. Now, Thunder Cotton, all the flowers, you can get those in pretty... lavender, you can get those in pretty good numbers. I am going to go a little nuts on wheat right now, I think. Almost tempted to go nuts on the snowberry and Dragon's Tongue instead. You know what, I am going to... there's enough extra wheat laying around. Of course, that means I should have... that's what I get for being indecisive. For now, we'll double up on those two. Because Snowberry, there are 2 potions I make that use Snowberry. And there are at least 2 potions I make that use Dragon's Tongue. So, very good stuff. Let's see here. Alright, so it's midnight. I have to keep half an eye on the clock so I don't lose track of time when it's time for us to switch over. Oh yeah, we will get a few bees out of the beehives here. Alright, let me get the rest of these. Alright. Now the only potential, well, you can decide whether this is a bug or a feature. Oh good, nothing. Your house is right next to a random encounter point, which is right around here somewhere. So, you know, if you don't mind coming home and having a very good chance of some sort of bullshit happening, you know, or a lot of dragon attacks, yeah, and I'm going to keep an eye on the clock this time because when the ad comes up, you know all that water I've been drinking? I got to get rid of some of it. We'll take care of that at the ad. Once again, the only thing that's making me regret not having a pickaxe right now. There's a bunch of good. There's like gold and a lot of good stuff to mine over here. But there's also a little chest hiding. See if I can get this one before the ad starts. There we go. 3 seconds. And it was full of crap. Okay. I will be right back. Because I know our ad is about to start. Look at that. Got back time to spare. Because
Ain't nobody got time for that.
all right. Hope people are doing well. Hello, and we're back. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope people took a minute, maybe got up, stretched a little bit. I have to remind myself to do that more often myself. I actually added about 30 seconds onto my ads just to, A, spread them out more. They were coming up too often, but also so I didn't feel like I had to rush to get back and forth. And it gave other people that same... I'm very lucky. I have a bathroom like 15 feet that way. You can't really see me. I can't remember that I made my box thinner. I figured less of me is a good thing. So I have to point with the hand going across the body. But little tiny water closet right off the living room, which is super convenient. Especially with this, where I'm trying to just, also convenient other times. Just want to wash your hands quick or whatever. Cleaning supplies are in there, stuff like that. So, all right, let's... Forgetting... I wonder if that's causing part of that stutter. I had added this very recently, the effect that when your character gets wet, they're dripping. Which I think is kind of neat. But I'm wondering if that's part of the reason I'm getting a little bit of stagger. But I said, there's tons of stuff to mine over here. But, which is kind of amazing, considering we're right, up against Whiterun. You'd figure all of the mineral resources would have been done by now. I just find that kind of... once again, I know I'm using real-world logic in a fantasy world. And we know it's a fantasy world because you can go to sleep, wake up, and be well-rested. That's definitely a fantasy of mine. Let's just... the only good news for me is generally, while I'll still pick up some, unless I'm, specifically trying to get money or something silly like this, I only have to do this, the cabbage run. I probably never will need to get cabbages again. Wheat I will still need, because I'm going to chew through that for health potions. So, chicken's eggs are useful for a couple different things. Hi, cow. Hi, birds. Let's see. Good. I was about to say I'm still looking for tomatoes, and I got some tomatoes. All right. Now, this will be interesting. Huh. I've never seen that guy wandering across the river like that before. Well, it got little choppy again for some reason. Weird. I'm guessing it's something with the weather is making my game cry a little bit. Only 4. Only 1. Wow. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's might have to try turning that drip back off and see if my game speeds up again. Might be just a little too much for it. Which shouldn't be the case. This has got a pretty beefy build, this computer. I mean, it's not a super, but it's a decent. Should definitely be able to handle what I'm throwing at it. It amazes me just how, what people can achieve with, looks-wise with the modding. I tried to keep at least somewhat vanilla, just improved a little. I don't think I'd want to go totally crazy. Shucks. The rain means no butterflies. That is sad. I would have liked to have collected more butterflies. Alright. Let's go help them. Whoop. Did not pull out my weapon. Let us... I mean, I could beat him with the ore, just for fun. Whoop. Yeah, okay, let's use the ore. Oh, shit. I think I might have just hit him. It's a little dangerous with two-handed weapons in these guys. Whoa. Okay. I instantly put my weapon away in case you hit him or her and the companions then proceed to beat your ass. I'm actually surprised you went down that quick. I figured with being legendary it would still be a problem. Ayla. Line. Ayla? You guys missing somebody? Thanks. Oh, there she is.
Handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield brother.
What's a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never
Duh.
heard of a companion? An order of
Never heard of them.
We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Hmm.
And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
I can use coin to buy books. I have hit sounds like a waste of time before, which is funny. Doesn't hurt your chances. Brandel, hey, how you doing? Welcome. I welcome to SkyrimTV. Hey there. I actually looked up for once and saw the raid coming. How you doing? You guys, what were you playing tonight? Actually, oh, I can use my trick here. As soon as I do this. Oh, I should probably, they will time out.
You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemoon up in Crevasse.
So, what were you guys doing today? Having fun? I probably just made a horrible noise on my
If you go to
mic. Sorry about that. Oh, you were doing Skyrim also. Cool. Yeah, for Skyrim TV, I decided to create and debut a new character. But you couldn't understand that, of course. So this is Conan the Librarian. We're doing a eventual, his ultimate goal is to, I know I'm ducking out of sight here for a minute, to type on my other keyboard. To to eventually collect all the books in the game. But in the meantime, he's going to be a fairly basic barbarian build. Sandman, hello, welcome. I am the Karma Jockey, by the way. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. This is a special Skyrim TV edition. And if you look, I believe on my pinned in my chat talks about Skyrim TV, but since midnight yesterday, I know we're just past it, we're in the 24-hour mark now. Skyrim creators have been playing basically non-stop Skyrim, and we've just been doing raid train, going from person to person. This is the brainchild of Bunny Goddess 33. She organizes this and herds all us kitty cats, and I am honored to be an official part of it for this month. I've been having a great time. I've had a little longer run today, but that's fine because I tend to run marathon sessions. It's kind of in my nature to just kind of keep plugging along. But this character was created on air and then we're just getting to Whiterun. I've just been bebopping around. I do modded, although I make it very clear what things are modded and what things aren't. And I am trying to focus more on a vanilla playstyle today for SkyrimTV. I tend to focus more on that. The main stuff in this instance are graphical, few items. You'll see I have a few weird weapons, like, I've been using I'm going for eventually a club, and I have a mace I've been using because the other thing about this, Brandel, you'll know, this is the first time I'm playing on Legendary. I finally moved up to Legendary for this run to give it a shot, and it's been... I got caught by one of Liz's thieves. Liz by the Sword usually has a thief problem in her game. Well, one of them showed up on my game at this super early level that we're at. I mean, yeah, level 7 now. I think it was level 5 or 6. And I have had this before. There's something in my game that every once in a while turns the thieves into super thieves. They become indestructible. For some reason, their health regeneration, you're basically fighting Wolverine. And I had to actually go down to Master, hurt him a little bit, click it back up to Legendary, and then even though I died after that fight, the glitch ended. And, yeah, exactly. I'm taking the paddle. He will eventually be wielding a very large club. I have a mod for... They're called Saxiel, which is another term for the Argonians. I'm trying to remember if it's a Saxiel Club or a Saxiel War Club. And it's based off, I believe, Japanese Kanobo. The big knotted club, studded club. And it's apparently is a lore-friendly weapon for them, even though it wasn't in the original. And it's a neat looking weapon. I thought it fit the character well. Although he'll eventually probably use some other fun weapons. I might end up doing one-handed and two-handed at this point. It depends on what's happened. Thank you very much for the follows. Both Sam and Peachy Pastel and Mama Bear. Thank you very much. I always go back and forth. I know some people who keep those, anonymous, and I never know how people feel about that. I always feel like I want to thank you because I'm thrilled that people want to follow me, and I always want to acknowledge it. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to call people out if they don't want to be. I think it's one of those weird things. I know some of those are going to kind of pop up. I know those are going to pop up. I was playing with Stream Elements all day today to try to get some things working, and I'm noticing that is working, which I'm very happy about. I'm supposed to be getting sound alerts, which of course happened once and then never happened again. So I got to work out the bugs. But yeah, so our build is light armor, kind of typical barbarian build. Light armor, archery, a little bit. Two-handed, alchemy. He is going to do enchanting and smithing, and eventually he is going to have to learn some magic because for the new people, the story line for him is his tribe was a very primitive tribe in Black March, and the Hist actually directed some of the people to go out and collect knowledge in different areas and then they would be able to share that knowledge with the Hist, because the Argonians are supposed to be kind of connected to the Hist. And he was sent here to Skyrim, and of course got captured at the border. So my goal is for him to collect as much of the books in the game as he can. I have a full list of all of the books off the wiki. It's over 500 books. And that's not even counting, I think, any of like the AE little notes and extra journals. So I'm also going to have to build places that are capable of storing them all, because I'm going to put them all on display. Wow. With this, I've recently upgraded my my flora and fauna, and I'm getting lost trying to find things. I keep laughing because all my mental maps have gotten altered. Give me the egg, and no one gets hurt. Okay. And I know to get, there are books that I'm only going to be able to get if I join the College of Winterhold. And if it's a book that you have to turn in as part of the quest, I will have to turn those in. But, you know, especially if it's ones where I can get more of the same, I'll be good. Yeah, I'm always a semi-klepto with the books, Mama Bear. I do that sometimes. I just decided that this would be a fun... I was always thinking I was going to do it with, like, my mage one of my mage characters. You know, my archmage, go out and find all the books. And then I thought it would be much funnier to do it with a barbarian. Just beating heads to take all the books. Now, of course, the joke is I realized just as I was making that list that I'm going to have to join the College of Winterhold anyway. I don't necessarily have to finish the entire thing. Now, mind you, I've already... I tend to, and I do this in general with games, and that's why I love this game, because there is no wrong way to play it. And I push that. I push that to its limits because I love coming up with concepts and then trying to see if I can make them work. Or finding character classes or character styles and making them work in a way they're not supposed to. I play a superhero MMO called City of Heroes, and I love taking a support character and turning them into a tank, for instance, or turning the blaster into a support character, you know, things like that. And, you know, are they the best at it? No, but the fact that they can do it at all usually will surprise people. The support character I was talking about, people would be like, think I have a death wish, because I would charge in right on the heels of the tank. And sometimes I outlived the tank, depending on what we were fighting and what, you know. So this game allows me to do stuff like that all the time. And on my regular playthrough that I've been doing, this is kind of something I think I'm going to save for SkyrimTV. I might play it a little bit for fun on my own. You know, for the story, since the storyline on him is so simple. I will keep track of the books I get. I did one at the very beginning just to show people how I was doing it, and I'll show you. Turn a Night Song. Hi, thank you for following me. Yes, I do. I said it is modded, and he has. I didn't speed up his running speed a lot, though. I usually put a little bit. I haven't set any of the mods up just because I wasn't focusing on that tonight. Instead, trying to do a little more build, but something I did makes his, and I have to go in and search because it does it to all my characters. They all have hops, but he's a barbarian. They're supposed to be good jumpers. Just to show quick, you know, I have this whole list of all the things, and I always forget you can't see my mouse when I do this. But just, you know, believe me when I say, you know, if you look here, wait a minute, let's see, yeah, around there, you know, you can see the one yellow one. That was the first book we picked up. And I'm going to do that as I go so I can keep a tally on how we're doing, just for fun. Actually, it was funny. One of the I learned something. I've been playing this game. I got it when it was still in LE, Legendary Edition, just as they were changing over to SE. At the beginning I didn't play it that much, and then one day the game just clicked. I found the right character or the right style of play, and then I fell absolutely in love with it. Played many years vanilla, and then slowly started modding, and slowly started losing my mind with it, because I have a very haphazard shotgun blast approach to modding, which is not what you're supposed to do. Kataria, how did you just appear? All right, let's get over here. Okay, we finally made it to Whiterun, or at least the stables.
By Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by
Really?
Kelly's farm.
That's amazing.
Had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel.
Huh.
I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Oh. Why are you laughing about it? That doesn't sound funny at all. Maybe I just don't have. Maybe Argonians just don't get that joke. But it's fun coming up with these new challenges for myself, like playing on Legendary. And I do the stuff just to keep it fresh. And the mods are to help me to kind of achieve some of those strange things I want to do. Like, I've always loved unarmed builds. And I made several unarmed builds back when I was playing on vanilla. AE makes it actually a lot easier to do unarmed. But since I've added, a lot to that, which is why I didn't do an unarmed build here that much, because I didn't want to do something that was too altered from the game. I looked at that quick. I did see that when I was looking for the books. And I considered it, but at the time, and I was going fast, and I didn't want to, it was yesterday, basically. Or last day or two, because I didn't have time yesterday to mod, because I had my role-playing game night, one of my two, and what? He plays tabletop role-playing games? He must be some sort of nerd! Duh. And sorry, I'm getting a little punch drunk now. It just looking at it quickly, I was concerned it did a little too much, that I was going to have trouble digging out the books from everything else, so I just kind of went with the low-tech option, which also just gave me the thing of, at the end of the evening after I'm getting off there, I will, before I put the books away, my plan is once I have a place to store them where I can place them properly, I'll have a chest or a barrel I toss them in before I sort them, and I'll take care of it then. And I figured since I was going to have to sort them like that anyway, I could sort them in that respect as well. And Brettle, I forgot to say, I don't know if you're still here or not, but obviously, I know you just finished playing. If you're tired, you need some help, self-care, please do so. Say to anybody this has been a long day for a lot of the Skyrimmers. I know we're still going, but don't hurt yourself. Once again, we take our fun seriously. Don't take it too seriously. Because we want you all hale and healthy. So if you need to sleep, get something to eat, get something to drink, make sure to do that. I know we have an ad about to start, so that's a good time to go get a drink or something. Yep. Nerds, especially nowadays. It is. They always have been, but people are starting to acknowledge it now. That the nerds are cool. So that's a good thing. Nerds have gotten to be a lot cooler. I almost made it all the way up there in one jump. All right, I'm going to tease the guard for a minute while we have the ads. See, he ran away because I got all the way up here. Then we go over here. And he's going to start walking back. And then see how far I can get him before trying to make sure he doesn't start yelling at me. And then I go like this. And he goes, oh, darn. This is, I figured since we got a minute, I'll stop and have my drink. But, oh, wait, water break. I am drinking a lot more water because I put it in this gigantic mug. Although, copper radiates heat really easy. Or, transfers. So I put a ton of ice in this thing, and all the ice is gone from, however long ago I started on this. I'm trying to look at my time, and I don't have a good time frame in front of me. But here. Let me... Hey, come on. That was weird. There we go. That's what I wanted. I can look at this. Okay, so it's about 4.5 hours ago. And there is no ice in this anymore. It's still cool. My house is not warm by any stretch of the imagination because I'm basically a polar bear. And my little stainless steel vacuum insulated mug, which I only put 2 teeny tiny little pieces of ice. Still have ice in them. Okay, and we're back, so I'll stop blathering about ice. But yeah, so let's figure that out. I mean, it will be good if I'm doing a warm drink, as long as I don't touch the outside of it. So, yes. The one thing with that is, as I was just saying, is it does not retain heat or cold at all. It is a Moscow Mule bug cup. It would be a Moscow Mule that would kill an actual mule if you made that much in it. Because it's somewhere between 104, 108 ounces. Can't quite remember. It was bought for me as a Christmas gift by my sister, who knows me well, knows I like ridiculous mugs. And you would have to keep it on a warmer if you wanted to keep, unless you don't mind room temperature coffee. As I was just saying, in 4 hours, that thing had a ton of ice in it. And all the ice is already gone. It's still, I can drink room temperature water. I prefer it ice cold, but my job, I just always had the ability to drink water. It was like, as long as it was wet. All right, I was teasing the guard. Let's stop. Well, we'll tease the guard one last time while I'm talking. Yes, as I haven't said it to people, usually I have a redeem random karma facts. But one of the ones I have, which I do for free, okay, I'll jump. Don't make me do it. I'm jumping. Haha. And then I run over here. And run over here. And I say hi to him. Then we run over here. And wait a minute. I forgot to set up the torch. Here. Oh yeah, good point. I will need to use one-handed occasionally if I want to be able to see. All right. And now I'm a guard. Yeah, the city's closed. Official business only. All right, now I'm done screwing with him. We'll try to persuade him to let me in. Of course you will. I'm gorgeous. How could you not keep your eye on me? I mean, look at me. Got that majestic tentacle mustache. Okay. They let me in. Yeah. I said it's a spectacular mug, except for the fact that it's not good at keeping the hot things hot or the cold things cold. Swords for the sword god. We'll we'll rip all the flowers out while we're listening in on their conversation. Okay. Once again, the Dragonborn is such a cryptid. Comes into town, rips all the flora out of the ground, usually wrecks the economy, and then leaves. And then just periodically comes back and repeats. It's like Link comes into town and breaks all the pottery, you know? But, oh yeah, so anyway, a free random karma fact, or give you, is my job. I am a former health inspector. Did do a bunch of housing and specialized for many years in restaurant inspections. So, you know, if you have any food safety questions, I don't know if I'm a few years out of date now, but I can at least answer. Although it's going to be generic because it varies state by state. All right, we have done. Let's get out of the rain, even though I'm an aquatic species. So I probably shouldn't give a crap. Well, I will do this. Give me all the flowers. We'll pretend it's because I'm a foraging barbarian. I don't understand that it's rude to rip out the flowers in front of somebody else's house. Fortunately, no, they don't seem to care. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Especially, I don't think I grabbed any red mountain flowers while we were running around, and I would like to make some poisons. Because, especially now that I'm playing on Legendary, I might need some special sauce. But, alright. One thing, stupid. This is something you can do in vanilla. I don't know if you can still do it after the unofficial patch, but I don't use that. Well, if it's a box of dry spaghetti, no. Fan man. But I would say it's even if it's just cooked spaghetti with nothing else, you can run, try to remember which is the organism. Probably salmonella. I believe, I'm trying to remember if it's salmonella or there's another one that, can survive even on the dried pasta. It basically forms a little spore or cyst kind of thing. So it can actually live in the environment, and then once you cook it, it potentially can come back out. So yes, I would advise against that.
If it's work you're looking for,
What's funny is if you're doing, if you want to leave pizza out for a couple days, yes, Brando Raid. Cheese pizza is fine. Pepperoni pizza is fine. And actually a bacon pizza would be fine. You can actually leave that. None of them from, yeah, someone can. And that's one of those crazy things is, you know, especially in the U.S., but, you know, a lot of the Western society, we don't think food poisoning is a big deal. Because we don't think diarrhea is a big deal. And in the rest of the world where water is a lot less safe, diarrhea is like a leading cause of death for people. So, all right. So I got some wood, and now I'm going to give that wood to Hulda.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Honest goes for honest
So, I honestly worked Isolda, and now Isolda likes me, or not Isolda, I'm sorry, Hulda, which means almost everything in the place is now I can take and not steal, including I can use a room for free. Where'd my book go? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Whew. I got scared. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, you know, we hear stories like that all the time. I don't know, Potion Punch, I don't know if you're still here. But you were asking about eating books. I am going to make an exception for this book because it is a mod, which means I probably could do Croc too. But I cannot survive without this mod in my game. I know Liz is going to know the mod I'm talking about. NPC Ejector Force. And I do have a mod that makes it sound like I eat the spell books, which I had before this character, but it's even more appropriate. And all that does is very useful. I don't know why it's so bright. I thought I turned... Oh, because I haven't turned that down on this mod. I'll fix that. But who's somebody who's standing that I don't mind sending flying? Oh! We don't mind sending him flying. It does that. And you'll note nobody got mad at me. It doesn't count. Yes, you contracted dysentery. It is my favorite thing as well, Liz. I totally agree. And it looks... It's funny, because of course slapstick is funny. You know. You're in my seat. So, you know, and that's kind of entertaining. And I didn't know if that would work. Oh, that's even funnier. Hi. Hi, how you doing? You're in my seat. No, that's okay. I didn't ask you questions. So anyway, besides being able to, you know, do something to people who wise off at you, the reality is as everyone knows, people love to get... NPCs love to get in your way in this game, and you never can move through a door. Well, I can now throw things through the door, throw them out of the way. Some things still don't move, but... Hey, Ulfbert. Ah, good for you. Nothing. I was going to read this. If you have Anniversary Edition, read this book, or this note. Oh, I'm going to take it, because I got to collect. I usually leave it on the table, but we're collecting books. But for sale, one day mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back again. And it will. Gives good milk. If interested in purchasing, see Alvar in Rorikstead. So you can get Hilda the goat, which begins a quest about getting a whole bunch of cool pets, and they're all very cute and very useful. And I highly recommend it. And that's AE. So that's part of... Well, people kind of argue back and forth on whether that's vanilla or not. I guess it depends. Once again, it depends on your point of view, and it depends on whether you care about such things or not. They're mods, but they're official mods. The best way I can put it. They're sanctioned mods. Not that Bethesda, you know, as a general rule, unsanctioned mods. I keep finding brooms, which is cool from the Bunny standpoint, because Bunny loves brooms in this game. And I could actually turn the broom into a weapon, but I just didn't because, you know, I'm trying not to get that... I'm trying to keep my ridiculousness down. This is me controlling my ridiculousness, by the way, folks. You can come check me out on a Tuesday or Wednesday and see true ridiculousness, where I revel in it. I'm trying to be a good boy in honor of the absolutely spectacular Bunny Goddess 33 and this wonderful institution. So, yeah, exactly. I was about to say, Futhroda works for moving NPCs if you like fighting entire towns. Exactly. It pisses everyone off, and I'm trying... This allows you to do it without aggroing anyone. I will also say, and you'll see that... You know what? I'll show you, because I'm sure it'll happen eventually. There's one other final... It doesn't do any damage. Now, mind you, you can kill people if you throw them off a cliff or a flight of stairs. I try not to do that, because I do feel like that's a little too much cheese. That's just my personal. There's also a very dirty trick you can do with it, involving pickpocketing people. Which, once again, with the exception of one possible exception, which is Delphine, because I hate her, I don't do it. I found out that I could get away with it in certain instances using Futhroda. That's the NPC ejector force, which unfortunately is probably one of the few mods that I have that wasn't on the Nexus, but you can get it through the official creations. I believe it still exists there, which is where I originally got it. It was on a very early mod I got, and it's a combination of useful and hilarious, which very much fits my modding style. Things either have to be really dangerous or really funny, or both. Alright, so I'll read this one. I said I wasn't going to read everything I picked up, but some of it I'm making an exception. Christoph, upon reading your last letter, I was deeply touched. You're right, I was angry, but now I realize my anger was misplaced. It's time to leave our disagreements in the past and rekindle our friendship. I'll be sending someone to fetch you and bring you to Riften. I wish to avoid a scene, so he'll be calling at night. Make sure you pack all your belongings securely, as the journey could be rather treacherous. Maven Blackbriar. Oh, I should have added. That was the wrong button. There. Okay, that's better. So we'll take that as our character is hoarding knowledge. It's funny because I am going to have to remind myself a lot of times, especially when I'm doing this kind of BS. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Okay, the last two things I didn't mean to take. I will often forget the books, and this time I have to remember to go out of my way to get the books. Pardon me? Pardon me? Okay, she almost had to prove... I almost had to show you the mod there.
That's just my last meal saying hello.
Oh. So, I promise in future situations there'll be a little less time spent collecting crap. Oh, a book! What is that? Fall from Glory. Okay, we got another book. Cool. I had forgotten there was a book over there. Do you have a book? No. No book over here. You have tomatoes, I'm taking them. It's like, all the tomatoes shall be mine. Honey nut treat. Sweet roll. I always take the sweet rolls, because I want the guards to feel like they're justified in their job, and they seem to be very concerned about people's sweet rolls being stolen. So I steal all the sweet rolls. It makes sense to me. I don't have a mod for not taking stuff by accident. Matter of fact, well, if I do have that mod, it doesn't work, because I right now probably have the thugs after me, because I was so excited to grab a book in Riverwood that I accidentally stole a potion instead. So I'm wondering when... I am terrified of the thugs right now, because I'm level 7, they'll be level 10, and I'm on Legendary, and 3 of them. And even though she's a badass in a way, Kataria, the way she was described, if you know Mercurio, the mercenary you can purchase and with Riften, that particular follower, the person designed her to be about equivalent to him. He's pretty tough. He's a pretty tough guy. So I'm hoping she will be able to help me stay alive on Legendary. And also, it follows the trope of having the barbarian, the big dumb barbarian, and the smart mage traveling together and forging a friend. This is an AE thing. And that's funny. When I said, they said 533 books, but they didn't count all the Creation Club stuff. So things like this aren't even a part of the 500. And the Creation Club did so much stuff that was just notes. Some of these, like, I might not do this mod anyway, but because it's laying around, I'll grab it. Or I might not do this Creation Club. Honestly, because it's heavy armor. And I'm not going to be wearing any. And at least if I keep her, she won't be wearing any. Which to some degree is a disservice to her. Followers, especially if they're ones that can wear heavy armor, followers benefit from heavy armor so well. Also because so much of the heavy armor in the game has, especially the pieces, not just the armor cuirass itself, but so many of the pieces have enchantments on them that you can't get, nor you can't make yourself. So things like resisting the elements or magic, or some of the other bonuses. Hey, another book. And this will be fun because it's also me trying to remember what books are skill books, so I don't pick up any of those. All right. I lost a broom. There used to be another broom in this room, but it's been redone. I thought there was a book in here. Guys hiding it over here? That's going to be fun for me. Just the idea that I got to start searching for books. Okay. So, one thing I will do, since we're at the cooking pot. Okay. I can make 2 beef stews. You okay? Sorry, I had there's a large cat, like, staring at me from about an inch away. Okay, that was apparently all you needed. Okay. Neil needed a little reassurance before he sat down. Said, unfortunately, 533. Some journals they count. I noticed, though, I think the journals they're talking about, like Cicero's journals, count. And if you know Rallis in Solstein, all his journals count. But like some of the little diary-like ones, I'm not sure. And those kind of notes aren't on that list, even when they're from other, even when they're not CC. So yeah, so I have no idea what the final count is gonna be. My plan is our first official home will probably be Mirwatch, since it's a free house you can get into, and it has a lot of bookshelves. After that, I'm going to want to build houses. Do all the, Lakeview Manor is my, Lakeview Manor, I'm forgetting the one in Marthal. The one that you get through Marthal is my favorite, because I always like the river, the ocean view, and you can get the fish hatchery there. But I might have to build more than one house because I'm going to need multiple libraries to do all of it, I think. I'm not positive. But this is a long-term playing character. I'm in no rush to do him. I'm not, I'm going to keep continuing the prematurely graybeard and some of my other crazy builds. But he should be fun to throw in. And I might do some of the other stuff as I'm going around. Alright. So, I also wanted to make... Oh, good. I can make a couple venison stew. Once again, soup and stew are ridiculously overpowerful for fighting characters. And I'll show you. I think it's over here. And if you're a mage, Elsewhere Fondue. Eider Cheese Wheel, Moon Sugar Ale. I've convinced a few people of this. I'll have to check the Markoth out. I usually don't. Markoth tends to. I don't like the layout of the city. It always drives me nuts. So I've seen the house, and it's kind of neat, but it's still. I rarely go for that house. But I'll have to take a look at it and see. I'm trying to remember which of the regular houses had the most bookshelves. I did look, but I can't recall now because that was a while ago. I knew the Hearthfire houses were much better. I know we're having an ad. It's going to start any moment now. But yeah, the Elsewhere Fondue, amazing for a Magic user. Because 720 seconds of having 100 extra points of Magicka and higher Magicka regeneration. So, go back to that. When our crew gets back. Okay, so we got about an hour left. So I am not going to waste too much time here. Alright, that should probably have given me enough of everything. Oh, I almost forgot. The crab stew. I did want to make these. Okay. I also needed to look at something. Pretty sure I just got a backpack amongst all that. I hope so. It'll be like the only enchanted thing I have. Or one of them. Okay, yeah. Better than nothing. Keep forgetting I have that. Well, we won't be having that in a minute. Alright. So, now that I've... no, I won't even bother. And finally, our home away from home. At least until we get to Mirrorwatch. Since that potentially can take a while to get to. Especially because I am going to start the main quest. Oh. Alright. A lot of that was just crap. Don't care. Alright. And now to lighten the load. Main thing. I was hoping that while the ads were going, it would be just sitting here very rapidly trying to drop off all the food and the Alright, what here gets saved? Eider Cheese Wheel gets saved, so that in the future, when I decide to actually go to the Mages College. Now, I didn't finish this statement earlier about doing things that, in a way, you're not supposed to. My current long-term play character, who's a Greybeard build, Dragon's Keep. Okay, I'll have to look at it. It's interesting. I did find a potential gigantic library if I want to mod one in, but because of the nature of trying to keep closer to not going too nuts with additional modding for the sake of SkyrimTV. Thank you very much for the follow, Armed Goof. I mean, 10K, I mean, compared to 7,500 for the Tundra Homestead, or the one in Solitude is 25. So, you know, not you have to save up, and even like building the houses, it uses up some resources. It's just kind of part and parcel. All right, what else am I dumping here? Trying to do this quickly so that we can get on with the violence. As a matter of fact, I'm going to change up. I realized after the fact, well, now I should go tell the Jarl. We're here. It doesn't make any sense for me to turn around and go back. I just realized, I was like, oh, we'll just go Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm like, then I should have done it while we were there. I mean, that's just me being silly for a moment. Whoops. Okay. The hell else am I carrying? Oh, all those books. Oh, you're lurking. I know I've definitely seen you about. So, oh, no problem. Well, welcome over. I think I've seen you over on Brandel's space before. Because I seem to vaguely recall he felt bad calling you Goof for short or something. All right, we don't need that. Oh, actually, I should grab that for reasons. Keeping that. I'm going to sell that. Keeping that for now for fun. Maybe I'll keep that right now for fun. Selling that. Oh, here's a spike club. That's what I was going to use. Sorry. Just trying to figure out how to lighten the load here. Alright. Keep one of those for dress clothes. Let's see here. Put that away. Putting those. Selling those. Selling that. Getting rid of that. Selling that. Oh, good. I don't even remember getting that. Funny. Well, I'll sell it. Okay. And good enough. Here, we have a very important question for the audience. Get into good lighting. Oops. Meant to get up on there. There we go. Better look for you of him. So, we're going to go meet the Jarl, and he's important. I think our top choices are, well, I'll take the helm, here. Take that off. We are going to do that. All right, so our choices are, for looks, we could do this. And I do think it's funny to be wearing the... oh, wait. I got to take it off. I forgot the cloaks. With one or two exceptions, the cloaks, including the Thalmor cloak, makes his tail disappear, and I refuse to have his tail disappear. Oh, have a good night, Liz. And because I've been remiss, I would also like to tell people that if they are not following Live by the Sword, formerly eLiz Online, they should definitely be doing so. Oh, except that apparently I was having trouble typing because I had once again had a cat smacking into my arm as I was trying to type. not working? Why is that not working? Oh, I know. Yes. Could you stop pressing that key? Cat's literally banging her head into my keyboard as I'm typing. And twice she added another key. She added an extra keystroke. Thank you, Hobo. That is freaking hilarious. There we go. So, hopefully that actually did it this time, or did it not? I know. I see. Well, I see what that seemed to work before. Why is... There we go. I had part of it automated, and the automation stopped working there. Okay. Well, you guys have seen this enough times that... Oh, that time I know why. I know why it did it. This is embarrassing. I mean, the first two were legitimately my cat. After that, that is Sky UI. All right, and I've successfully shouted her out. There we go. Oh my God. These things are not very useful sometimes. They're large and numb and kind of rock-like, and they're really good for poking things hard, but that's about it. As soon as I finished typing, she sat down satisfied that she helped to screw that up. All right. So anyway, let's go back to this silliness as opposed to... Good night, Liz. It's probably long gone while I was doing that silliness. So yes, that mod is Sky UI is what it's called. Yeah, she just this past week, and she can explain it much better than I can, but she wanted to do something that was a little closer to her brand. And I think it's a great name. I wanted to make sure that I mentioned the old name just for people who haven't seen the announcements. Because not everybody makes it everywhere. But anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, so our choices are that outfit, the blacksmith apron, which I'm kind of partial to. Where was the other? Oh, here we go. What do people think? Yeah, see, for me, my name is the gaming handle that I've been using for over 20 years. So for me, it is an important, it is an important thing. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that's for Bunny Goddess, who is the mastermind behind SkyrimTV. And she organizes it. She herds all us kitty cats and does an amazing job with it. I said, I am so honored to be a part of it. Xbot handle. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about the being called Goof or Goofy as your military call sign. I definitely remember that when you were I guess I'm guessing with Brandel. But let me.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch
Here.
protectors.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of
Let's
selling
see.
into Isolda. Anyway, what
Helps if I actually type on the right keyboard. There we go. Gonna do a quick poll.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and our
Responses.
what can I get you?
Blacksmith,
down with Ulfric, the killer.
tunic. What was that?
We will drink and grace.
Guess because I was just standing there.
Just plain thirsty.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives. Southern Guard beckons. None of us dies. But
Need something?
ours
Okay.
is white clean of the scores that have
All right, I'm gonna do a 1-minute poll
What do you want?
of what to wear. See if anyone cares. Because I love doing silly things like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do it enough, and I mean to do it more often. I do want to sometime do, and I was gonna do it when after everything broke for a while after the recent updates, which is the one thing to be careful about with modding is when Bethesda updates stuff, they tend to break everything. I have a few things that I was never able to get back. I may re-roll or have to radically change some characters. But let's see here. Oh, of course, it's a tie. Ugh. All right. Wire. Okay, we did not need to. Wow. Okay. I'm laughing because when I went to look at the poll results, it did it as a full separate page. Let's see. It's amazing that I don't have. Considering I'm just talking about being a gaming geek, I don't have a die in front of me. I really have to remember to correct that. So I could just die roll it and, basically flip a coin. Here. I know where there is a die, not far away. We're going to randomize this since we didn't have a winner. Be right back. It'll just be 10 seconds. At least you guys have the nice in music to listen to. Oh, let's see here. My gaming bag was nearby because we gamed last. We had our Friday night TTRPG game. So, some dice. It was actually kind of bittersweet for me because while we survived what I thought was going to be a party wipe, I had forgotten that the DM had been planning to end that campaign, which was why he probably didn't mind having such a tough fight, because if we all died, that's another way to end the campaign. But we won. But then we ended it, so I was very sad about that. I was going to say, well, it was pretty readily available. I got there. It just took me a minute. I'm disorganized. That's, I feel like that's safe within the nerd category. All right. We're going to go blacksmith high. It's the blacksmith outfit. So, Yeah. This was actually something called Starfinder, which is based off Pathfinder, which is just a side evolution of Dungeons and Dragons. It's a lot crunchier, but this is D&D in space in the far future. It was fun, and I was playing kind of the John Crichton character. If people get the reference from Farscape. I was the one sort of human. Everyone else were these weird aliens, and one person was playing like basically a robot with a soul, for the lack of a better way to put it. So anyway, I'm sitting here pushing the wrong buttons here. Let me, you know what? I'm going to leave this like this for now, even though it's smaller. All right, now. All right, blacksmith outfit it is. Put on that. I have to take the cloak off because I hate that it made the tail disappear. Nope, never heard of you, dude. All right. Yeah, that's a good look. Let's, oh, did I forgot to take a nap. All right, we'll go take a nap, and then we'll be ready to... Good enough. Here. I'll worry about selling stuff later. So I won't bring any of this with me. Because I'm not that... This character isn't that interested in money. I will need... Well, we'll get more arrows as we go. Scissors, don't need the harpoon. That stuff I can actually sell on the road. Definitely not going to sell my armor. There we go. That's probably... Oh. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Onwards. Oh. Well, we'll hang on to them all anyway. Yeah, you know nothing. Nothing. You're not knowing of things. This just kills me. Although the mod I have, Immersive Citizens, at least gave her some hay to lay on and a doll. But they did get rid of all the... Bunch of this was around her. And it was the one set of flowers I would never pick in this game. It went up to 10 gold too, but I'm like, gladly. Here, take the gold. Go sleep in my room. I'm going to be gone for the rest of the day. You go in there and sleep. At least it's not raining anymore, but... I feel so bad. I rarely do the marriage or adoption. I don't think I've ever adopted kids in the game. But I've already said it when I actually think about doing it. Yeah, she's it. She's going to be my first kid I'm adopting. Because it always kills me. I just have... I just like doing silly little bits of immersion. Are fun for me. Recently 3D printed a cool iron helm. Oh, cool. That's excellent. That's fun. So, yeah, I play all sorts. I also have, I said, my Saturday nights are often, we didn't have it tonight, but are often a later start because I play D&D on Saturdays. But, oh, you're rewatching Farscape now. God, I really enjoyed that show and it's one of my real rare moments of true nerd rage with how they ended that last season because sci-fi was being cheap and rather put out real crappy schlock than an actual good show. Oh, cool. I like that. I'd love to see the helm. I've had a few ideas for doing kind of a goofy level cosplay for this. I have a blacksmith apron I did do for Halloween this year, kind of a stereotypical Skyrim blacksmith, this outfit. Yoink. Oh, can I make that one? Wow, I really overjumped. Oh, didn't make it. Give me my moss. Give me my moss. Let's see here. Oh, we have an ad break again. Why did that go so loud? Which outfit blended? Drink. There's the drink. Let me check. So, hi. Sorry, I'm just checking quickly our next person. Yep, welcome back. Yeah, it did, but they were supposed to have one more season, and Sci-Fi pulled them early, and they only did that, I think, because so many people got absolutely enraged by them ending it on a cliffhanger and putting this really stupid, oh, we so valued this show and we wish them the best and all this stuff. It's like, why didn't you then finish the damn last season? And it was because they were cheap. So, okay. I just wanted to make sure I had
Imagine your child not having a decent pair of shoes.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I had Vault Girl's thing slightly up so I have an idea when she's starting to be ready to go. I just wanted to be lurking in her thing so we make sure there's a smooth transition. Considering I have a squirrel brain and time is a weird soup for me. So I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. So anyway, back to our game. Nice. Let's once again, he needs a bath. And I love the idea that, once again, I don't have to worry about drowning. If you have a hang up about drowning in video games, and there are people who do, or if you want to play an alchemist, especially in this game, an Argonian is a really nice choice. Oh, you know that letter we saw from Maven earlier about making up with someone and bringing them back? One of the very common theories is this is that person. That they were instead, probably she had someone from the Dark Brotherhood come and they disposed of him under here. He's very buoyant for a skeleton. I don't think bones actually float that well. I'm not an expert on it. but I feel like that's much more buoyant than it should be. Hi, Kataria. Sorry. She probably doesn't like the water as much. Alright. That was... I just wanted to get those Nordic barnacles. There is a place where I can get tons of them because this character doesn't have to worry about drowning. So if I want them at some later date. And Nordic barnacles with salmon roe and garlic make the most expensive potion in the game and super levels your alchemy. And you can buy large amounts of training and then pay for it with the potion. If you do all, I probably won't do that with this character, or I'm going to very much limit myself with that with this character because it makes it too easy for me. I might do some small amounts of it for emergency or for like specifically alchemy training or things like that, but I have other uses for those alchemy ingredients. All right, let's go up and say hi. Oh, I never got Balgru's longsword or sword. Usually she charges me by now. Hi.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
She used to chase me. One of my mods must be.
Well, there's no telling what it means.
That's funny. I was gonna try to juke her and run around, and she's just totally ignoring me. All right, we'll go from here.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Okay, well, since she's not chasing me, let me do this first.
There's no telling what it means.
Since we're well rested. Let's quickly disenchant some of that junk I'm carrying. Alright, we'll disenchant that. I don't know if I should disenchant that. Or that. We're definitely disenchanting that. Wow, I got a level out of that. I'm going to hold on to those for now until I think of something better. That way, if I feel like going one-handed. Well, he understands the concept of somewhat. He thought this was the walkway. I mean, you have this big fire in the middle. You don't want to walk through that. This has a carpet on it. I mean, look at how... I mean, it's all fancy. I mean, mind you, they dropped all this crap all over it, but... Can I get to her? Oh, I almost made it to him. She's doing a shitty job. She used to block me much sooner. Alvar sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
My job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or
Okay.
his people.
Yeah.
So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Well, he's right there. I could just tell him. Okay, so I'll just tell her that, because he can hear that.
The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
I already have.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, here.
Deal with Avanici.
What? Wait a minute. Why do I have to deal with Avanici? Let me get here. That's funny. I usually can make this jump. There we go. All right, let's talk. Oh, I have to start the conversation. Oh, I actually was nice. And why are we not talking? Oops.
So
There.
you were Helgen.
There we go.
Saw this dragon with your own eyes?
All right. Well, you have a good night, Arm Goof. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. He would answer that.
You're
I don't use that one very often.
forthright about your criminal past.
Ain't criminal. They just are assholes.
My concern who the Imperials want to execute,
That's good to know.
especially now. What I want to know is what exactly happened at Helgen.
It was a lot of bullshit. They were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Let's stir some shit. That sounds good. Then the dragon attacked.
Yes, Ulfric would be mixed up.
Yeah, you should have.
What do you say now?
Now I can do this. So it can be in the right position.
Strength of our walls against the dragon?
Yeah.
We should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
Provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. Enough!
Enough!
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Yeah.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes,
Sometimes
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my...
I'm tickling him with my tentacles.
That would be best.
That would be best. Fuck off. Hi.
You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it.
That was a great angle.
Take this as a small token of my
Ah,
esteem.
thanks.
There is another thing you could do for me.
Yeah.
Suitable for someone of your particular
What talents do you think I have? I'm just I'm good at sitting in your lap.
My court wizard.
Okay.
He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons.
What about rumors?
Rumors of
Okay.
dragons.
And then, oh, jeez. Sorry. You're tall. The last Argonian I made was I made him a bit taller. I'm gonna have to do that to him at some point too. I forgot how short Argonians can be. That doesn't look so bad now that we're both standing up, but. Whee! Wait. Alright. Hi, how you doing?
Farengar, I think I found someone.
Figured I'd be comfortable.
Dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Yeah. Fill me in with the details.
So the Jarl thinks
Took
he
you
can
long
get
enough.
used to me.
Yeah.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Got any books on the subject?
Use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Alright. Just tell me what you need me to do.
You are eager to begin your invention. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh?
Yeah.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of Dragon.
Oh, I gotta go in there and kick some people's asses anyway.
Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet,
Mhm.
no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Simplicity itself. And then, because it's always useful, are you the biggest dipshit in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking.
I thought so.
The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. That reminds me, speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions.
Flowers for Algernon, frost salts for Arcadia.
Frost salts for me.
I don't know who gets that reference, but
Provide some form of recompense.
it's funny because I always wanted to do the "Do I look like a courier to you?" Just give him shit, but it's too useful to actually deliver them.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Well, yeah, you look like you died trying to run down the steps, so especially if I was behind you with that push spell. All right, and you know what? I'll ask him. Where can I learn? Where can I find more books about magic?
Prospective student, are you?
Not really,
Well,
but
I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching.
I suspected as
Like
much.
at the College of Winterhold.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I never did ask Hulda about any rumors. Usually I grab all of those. Didn't occur to me because I'm, all right.
This is a priority.
With you. The
Anything
Jarl
we
is
can
not
do
a
to
patient
fight
man.
this
And then they both talk at me at once.
quickly, before it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure you will prove most useful.
Yes, I will.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
I can't help myself sometimes. just one thing quick. I won't. I keep grabbing the. I keep hitting the wrong thing. They're all empty. Damn. Once again, because they like you, you can take stuff. I'm not going to go nuts with this right now. Oh, look at that. That was a score. But well, I'm gonna get in trouble, but it's books. Of course, the problem is now I have to. This is the only problem with this is you can't just grab them. It opens it up because it wants you to read them. All right, that one is gonna start. Oh, yep, that one's gonna start Forbidden Legend, which is the Galder Amulet. I'll go back and read it when we actually go to do it, because this character will actually be able to do that since we have to go do the Galder Amulet is a great series of missions. I think they're a lot of fun. The reward is kind of meh, which is unfortunate. Well, the ultimate reward. There's some other things in it that are actually good. And of course, Investigate the Rooms of Argonian, and that one I love. That was from that white book we had, the Ethereum War. That one, if you pick that book up, that is a great quest. But I was talking about the Galder Amulet ones. The only problem with it, or I should say the biggest problem with it, is that they quest lock one of the Red Eagle one will also be. I've never done this. I've never gone through and taken every book. This is I actually realize now as I'm doing this, I won't do it now. I'll do it off air because this is going to drive people nuts. I just wanted to finish this room because it just occurred to me. I'm going to just show you without me actually. Well, the only thing I will grab is, just because I was going to say that was going to have money in it. And if you go through this place and just go through all the chests and money laying around, you'll probably end up with about 300 gold. But we got all the books over here. We've got books in the downstairs area. I don't even know if there's any books in the... I think there are books over... Downstairs is the guards area. Read or take. Oh, see, that is actually one I like. The idea for this, I'll have to go looking for that mod. Read or take. Because that'll save me at least a few seconds. We are taking the sweet roll. I always take the sweet rolls. Once again, you're welcome. But then we got some more books over here. And then we've got a bunch of books over here.
I'm commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
I don't care. 3 gold. Yay. And I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure we're going to find some books in some of these rooms. Yep, more bookshelves there. And this isn't even counting finding some, laying around in these wardrobes. And because I always have to point it out, hey, look, quest herpes. Some people love finding. This is such a pain. You got to find 24 of these damn things. You have no idea where they are. Half of them are quest locked, which goes back to the Galder Amulet statement, which I didn't finish. I hate when they put items like, behind quests, because if you're doing a heavy role play run through, And then there's all the books over here. So it occurred to me that it'll take me 6 days to pick all these up right now. So rather than subject you guys to that, I will put away the books that I currently have, and then we'll go actually do some violence. That's a skill book. That one may have to lay there for a while because I don't know if she'll pick up a... if she picks it up, it's definitely stealing. Oh, that was a good find. All right. I am going to just be very quick and dirty, grab some money, and leave. Oh, yeah. Are you going to say something rude to me? Please say something rude to me. No? Okay. Still taking your candy. And your money. And your treats. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, it's empty anyway. Okay. But, yeah, so I'll come back and abscond with all the books later. But as long as I'm here, I will grab... because I can do this, as you can tell, I've got that almost down to a science in terms of speed grabbing all the books and money. Okay. Getting stuck on things. L. Because I'm going to make fondue. I will be making the fondue. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. And now I have to live with my decision. Yeah, I'll have to check that shift and take. That sounds like that would be just to speed things up. And I said, as I play, things tend to speed up. Early on, I'm doing a lot of this crap because I'm looking for things or trying to get money or whatever. And then, once again, more books. All right. That'll be fun. What I will probably do is, like, tomorrow while I'm watching the Super Bowl, I'll have the game. I'll put the game. Oh, I won't be able to switch it over. I'll figure out a way to move my other computer over, my gaming computer over, so that I can watch the Super Bowl while sorting the books. So, I am so out of the sports ball this year because I usually do follow it somewhat, but like I forgot. I was so busy thinking about doing this. I forgot the Super Bowl was tomorrow. I forgot it was Super Bowl Sunday. For some reason, I thought it was the following week. More books. So we'll go. I'll go on my own time and I'll go ape shit and collect all those. Huh. I got no no backpacks. I was doing all this because I know I desperately need a backpack. And invariably, when I make one, whatever that is trying to get away. Oh. If you see garlic bread lying around, grab it. Garlic bread is... They made it stupidly overpowered in this game. Because it cures disease. So instead of having to carry a potion of cure disease, you can carry garlic bread, which is significantly lighter and significantly cheaper and easier to make. And of course it is kind of funny, the idea that, wouldn't that be great in the real world if you just could eat garlic bread and cure yourself of... in this game, it cures you of vampirism. Which I guess makes more sense than almost anything else it'll cure you Up a book. Good enough. All right, that will get brought back and saved. Oh, more garlic. Why couldn't I? Okay. Oh yeah, more garlic. Garlic is. Oh, get up there. Okay, super useful. All right, so I've. Jeez. I don't need anything from him. Okay, so we have our mission. Should we choose to accept it, we do. Oh, we have an ad about the start. Fortunately, this will be the last one of the evening. I will check on how we're doing with Vault Girl. Okay, not up and running yet, but I'm guessing soon. So, feel like it's things are going well in that regard. Let me get that. While we've got our ad going or about to go, I'll go dump off during the ad, and then we will run to Bleak Falls Barrow and get a little action in. Where is? Didn't I have that open? Yeah, thought I opened that. Weird. Oh, there it is. Just want to see. All right. Don't see. Okay. I'll have to check that out later. That is not what I'm looking for. Where did I put that info? There we go. All right. This would help if it would move. Okay. You guys are back. I was just checking on some messages and things. I think we're good. Let's get this dumped off. I'll give it a few more minutes. Just because I know it's going to be coming soon, I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out, and for chatting, for asking questions, for engaging me, because that helps a lot. Yeah, hawk feathers also. Yep, that's what we always used to say is ever new stories tell people to do hawk feathers, and then it's been switched to garlic bread for the most part because it's easier to get. And plus, you'd rather eat garlic bread. I mean, if you really think about it, would you rather shove a hawk feather down your throat, which is probably how it works? You just instantly vomit all the, you know, all the sick out of you. Let's just get rid of. I didn't do a musical accompaniment this time. All right, there's that. Not gonna throw anything there. All right. Just gonna quickly. I'll save that crap for later to sell. Like, who needs leather armor? I don't care that it's better. Doesn't have the right look to it. Those kind of things are important to me because I'm not right in the head. Oh. Forgot. Betting that's a lot of weight. All that booze is probably heavy. And yeah, that was probably a lot of weight right there. Yes, exactly. Delicious, covered. The Kerbis, I thought Volkor was next on our for the end. Is that correct, or am I supposed to be passing it to you next? No problem. I was trying to make sure I'm not mistaken. Having just suddenly realized that I saw you just chiming in just then, and it now I'm paranoid. Here we go. Yeah, we got a few books tonight. Hey, look, I got an extra one already. Wow. Hang on to that one just because Croc may still have to come back. Croc is a follower of mine I love, and I said he is technically a quest item, that book, to summon him. So I keep kind of going back and forth over whether I should Alright. Can't get rid of that one, but I can get rid of that one. And the treasure map. Okay, so that was like 1,000,000 pounds of books out of my pocket. Imagine how bad it's gonna be after I finish raiding the rest of the palace. And it's funny, everybody has their own system for this. It's kind of fun sometimes to watch how different people do, put away stuff. Alright, I'm not going to waste too much time here. Oh, that was we're a lot lighter now. Usual power nap. Let me. Ah, there we go. Okay. She is up and running.
Jacko only has 6% love for you. That's nothing.
Let me see.
I bet Jacko has like 80% love for himself.
You guys can probably hear that.
Try that. I still can't believe this is on Switch. No, it's on the Switch. Convenient. I mean, straight vanilla. I mean, anniversary edition, but.
I think it looks pretty good. The graphics aren't bad at all.
Just gonna.
Hey, Karma.
Hey, Karma. Are you ready? Do you need any time for this? I'm ready anytime.
Okay. So as you guys probably just heard, we are ready. I will apologize about the lack. At the last second, I realized I was collecting too much stuff, and as I said, time is a strange soup for me. So I am. So I don't take up any of Volk, and Volk Girl is absolute pleasure. I follow her. She's a lot of fun. So I am going, first of all, to get onto the right thing here. Thank you all so very much for your time, for your visit, for your raid. Thank you for everybody just sticking with us all. Really quick, I am once again, I'm the Karma Jockey. My usual schedule is it's a different character, although I might change up occasionally. On Tuesdays and Wednesdays, starting somewhere around 9 o'clock Eastern. Thursdays are Fallout 4 first time playthrough. Saturdays are kind of my grab bag. Whatever I feel like playing. You'll probably see a lot of him on those nights. Thank you all so very much. Let me start up our raid. My raid message is a nice, simple, spreading good karma. Of course, it doesn't pick that one. And once again, thank you. Enjoy SkyrimTV. I've had a great time. You guys made it a lot of fun. Special thank yous to the followers, to the subscribers, to my regulars, and especially to the lurkers. We get it. This is a passive activity for most people. We get that. The fact that you want to spend your time and be entertained by us is an amazing compliment. So appreciate y'all. I'm gonna start up our raid, and I hope you have a good night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever it is, what time you're watching now, on my VOD or on my YouTube channel. And I always end with, I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy.